I'm sorry, I'm trying to process a tremendous amount of insane information.
How do you think I feel? Good morning, chat. Good morning. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm here. I'm awake-ish. I am semi-awake, and I forgot to charge my controls, so that's a thing right now. But Sam went through surgery. She had a fight with 3 nurses to try to find a vein. But she went in. She came out. She is fine. She is sleeping. Because, you know, she's still going in and out of sleep from all the anesthesia, but Sam is doing fine, and since she's napping, and I woke up at like 9 p.m.-ish, we're not that late. Like, I knew we would probably be late today, but we're not as late as I was expecting. I was honestly expecting to not be live till like midnight, but nope, here we are at a 10, is it 10? Almost a 10 o'clock start time, so we only off by like an hour and a half. That's not bad. But how you doing, Joe? How you doing, Pep? How you doing, Z? How is everyone doing tonight? We are back, chat, and I need to see if I turn my little lights on. We will see about my little lights. Let's see. Today gonna be another light day, or there's still gonna be like an algae situation. I'm still a little bit on the allergy side, not much. I'm like right at the end of it, so we might be good. Well, you got Pac-Man World 2 for the Switch at Walmart for $30. Isn't that the one that come with like the giant, like a whole bunch of Pac-Man games, right? Am I right about that? That's the one that like a giant bundle of a whole bunch of games. Either way, a Pac-Man, so you know that still Pip. You know that is a steal. Also, I lost the game, chat. Where's my game? Wait, did I? Wait, hang on, chat. Did I accidentally let, like, exit off of my game? There we go. Now we're back. We good. Alright. But yeah. Oh, wait. The Flip 2 version is a game key? Yeah, I don't blame you. If it's like no distance between Switch 1 or Switch 2, like, yeah, get the Flip 1 version to get the physical. Actually have a physical. Yeah, I got the thing. Honestly, Joe, about the Xbox showcase, I would say probably the biggest thing out of that would be like Forza going to Japan. But we all knew we were eventually gonna get a Forza game, but I think the announcement there is, you know, because that series is, you know, so intertwined into whatever area it in. So Japan should be cool. Like, I'm all for more Forza. Like, Forza Horizon is actually probably, I would say Forza Horizon might be like the best racing game right now as far as like non-kart racers. Because like I would still call it more arcadey than anything, and not like Horizon and not the serious version. But yeah, like that probably was the biggest thing out of it, obviously. Because man, like the lap Forza was, I would put that honestly probably second favorite game of that year. So I feel like that is pretty much the series that picked up like Burnout in a lot of ways. And to be honest, I still think it do open world better than Burnout Paradise did. I would die on that hill, but at least the second Horizon did anyway. Like the second onwards, the fourth one, you know, wasn't bad, but you know, it was so. I think the problem is, like, honestly, with Microsoft right now. I think Microsoft, like, I feel like Microsoft is in like like a funky position, because it was one of the things I was talking about when we watched the showcase of like Microsoft is in that camp where they showed them stuff so early, and obviously they have stuff, obviously, but at the same time they have that issue of like, what can we show that not just can be E3 again? Because, you know, they could have showed Clockwork, they could have showed you know, Outer World 2 again. But I feel like they have a real issue where, like, not how many games they have in production, but like how many games they bring to the forefront. It's like very limited, and I don't think it's helping with all the moving pieces right now between, you know, the hierarchy changing, the moving to being multi-plat. It's like, I feel like Microsoft right now is just in that funky growing pain stage. And also at the same time is like, let's be honest, like, Puppet Dot wasn't the only game that got canned. There were probably a lot of other games that also got canceled. So, I don't know. They just feel like they're in that camp right now where, like, you have a, you know, X mini games, but at the same time, when you go in, like, multi-plat, you know, that means a lot of the third parties is as well, and we're going to be already, because, you know, Microsoft, and, you know, an overall scheme of thing, you know, most third party are kind of lean PlayStation 4 and then everything else second, but yeah, I think they're just in like a funky growing pain right now. Well, it's gonna take them a bit to get out of it. I think they gotta get over that hump of what games they have, what games have coming out in the next like 2 months, and actually building a catalog that's not like super like repetitive. But you know, you can say the same thing kind of on the Sony front, because let's be honest, on the Sony front, like the big thing that came out of the Sony Direct was literally the big announcement was Deus Ex. So I don't know. I feel like, honestly, I think this is also an issue with, I thought like as a whole, you know, Nintendo I feel like got a little more leeway because, you know, Nintendo have so many games in production at any given time, and also still having the support of like Tecmo and the indie cloud for now. Well, Sony and Microsoft, I feel like both kind of fall into that camp of just like AAA gaming in general right now is, with the consolidation that's been happening over the last few years, you know, with the portion of all of the different, you know, devs and publishers and whatnot, I feel like we went into a case where a lot of stuff, and now any more so with like multiple showcases a year, you know, no longer just like E3 and E3, you know. I feel like a lot of them is like wanting out of material to show. And then not counting that, like, the more interesting indie stuff not going to be shown without the Sony or Microsoft involved. Just because, like, getting you games on those showcases are horribly offensive. Like, into the million just to get, like, a 30-second trailer on a, you know, Xbox showcase or PlayStation showcase. I don't know how much Nintendo charge, but yeah, I think that's what it is right now. Like, there's some good stuff in the showcase. It just, I don't feel like we have anything like mind-blowing technically happening. And I think that have a lot to do with us just seeing stuff so much and so early. And then also on top of that, of a lot of games that either just directly sequels, or have fell into that camp of like very much being like a certain kind of trend. So I think that's like the main problem with like the showcase stuff. I think the game industry as a whole is in like a funky growing pain to figure out what it's going to be for the next 20 years, right along with just having way too many showcases and announcing way too early for a lot of games. But yeah, probably Forza, probably like the big thing out of that Xbox showcase. I don't even think of them not knowing how to showcase anymore. I think of them just showcasing way too much. You know, we were seeing like, you know, Outer World like twice over like a 3-year span, I think it'd be more like exciting than, you know, seeing it like every week to 2 weeks a random YouTube video pops up or another random showcase pop up. The thing is, the whole CG and cutscene stuff, that's been a thing forever. Like, that haven't changed at all. Because the thing about the CG and the cutscene stuff is they have, that is there for two reasons. On one hand, is the reason of, like, trying to get across a vibe of what the game is. And then the second reason is a lot of the time you see the CG stuff, at least in the AAA space, it as a, proof of concept to find funding. If you want an example of it, look what happened with oh god, Killzone. That way, Killzone 2. Like, go watch the Killzone 2 documentary that NoQuip put out, and they talk about that, how that originally was a pitch trailer to try to get Sony to fund the second game, and how Sony literally ran that trailer at E3 before any giving them the green light on it. And then gleamed it was actual gameplay. But yeah, the CG stuff have always been a thing. I think honestly the problem with like the CG cutscene stuff is I would say a lot of the stuff now is, I don't know, maybe it's just like how formulaic a lot of AAA is. Which could be the case, but I feel like a lot of the CG stuff just kind of like lacking that oomph that, you know, we would have like back in the day. You know, like example being of that, like the, what was it? I think it was Guild of War 3 trailer was all CG, and it just like was depressing. It was like still looked at like one of the best CG trailers, but also, there might also be another case of like, you know, once again, it might be grabbing at straws a little bit. But I think also, like, the thing I have been noticing about a lot of CG trailer, the gameplay actually looked better than the CG trailer, just because graphics at that point were like, when you're trying to put together a CG trailer in a couple months for a pitch, like, you know, not the highest quality. So in return, a lot of the time, the actual gameplay looked better than the CG. And I think that also, though, then they don't help with CG trailers. But yeah, the CG stuff and cutscene stuff have always been like that. Ooh, what we got, Pip? Also, I'm all the way behind on chat. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, game key call for Pac-Man. I'm kind of curious, like, why is it a game key call outside of just, you know, outside of money reason? Because I feel like the Pac-Man game should not take up a whole card. Yeah, at least on the other side, Joe, like, yeah, the POW farming videos seem more interesting than the video they showcase. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing about, like, the indie stuff, I think it's still way more interesting. Because I'm still in the camp for anyone that bitch and moan about video game being awful or dying. Just go play indie stuff. Go do that. You wanna channel your PS1, PS2 love? Go play indie stuff. Especially now that a lot of indie games and a lot of, you know, indie devs have started moving into like PS1, PS2 era gameplay. Just go play indie stuff. Yeah, I think the whole Fallout thing, yeah. The Fallout thing just being a community thing. I get this is a question for you, Joe. Do the Fallout team, do they... There we go. Just do that while my controller charging. And also this little rewind with ranting. My controller dead, chat. But, do they have their own, like, showcases? You know, like how PSO does?
Outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Like, do they have that for Fallout?
Of course. Our new leaders know best
Oh god, I didn't
resisting
mean
her
to slap the
wheedling
mic
than
chat.
the old
Okay,
one
hang
was.
on. You guys are gonna be wanty all day. Shut up, buddy. Cause I kind of feel like Fallout is kind of like they'll just to be like a footnote palette cleanser or just a reminder like, hey guys, Fallout still exists. And also being like, look what the community building. That means they're players. Come play Fallout. That's what that came across at me. It just felt like fill stopgap. You know, kind of like how Sony does the like, here, what, come in PS Plus. All the stuff they did with the Beacles at time. I'm just being that in-between, like, moment of, like, okay, just come back down and, like, get ready for the next actual trailer. You know, the pacing thing. So yeah, that's the way I always took Fallout. It's like, example of that back in the day would be anytime it'd be like, oh, here we go, time to talk about Madden and FIFA. You know, just like a downtime to relax before going into the next night. But yeah, it really did kind of feel like in that case of like with Fallout. Every time you see Fallout, I just feel like it always like filler time. But then again, you know, for the people who probably like super into Fallout and that all they play, you know, they'll probably be like, oh my god, we're being talked to, yay, you know, instead of just being forgotten about. So, you know, for that community, they probably fine. You know, kind of like anytime I saw Wayfinder at any event, it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be the same two trailers, but yay, they're talking about us, you know. That all it is in a lot of ways. A reminder, name drop with some time quilling. Let's be honest, she would not ogle the event. Like, let's be real, the people who made that showcase were just like the marketing team and the production team. Like, I promise you, like between Or, Phil, and the other dude, it probably like, what time do I gotta show up? It's probably the most they had to do with it. But I think Or though, you know, just speaking of Or, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think she have been media trained good enough yet. Cause she still kind of come across as like a very much of like executive type, cause she is, but like she very much still comes across as.
I thought you weren't streaming today and just
maybe.
gonna give Sam head pats all day.
I said maybe. I said we might stream today, and the answer was yes, we streaming today. Sam went to sleep. She's still sleeping off or anesthesia, so I woke up. Sam was going back to sleep. So here we are. How you doing, Wag? How you doing? We back. I'm waking up. I just woke up a little bit ago. So I'm waking up. I'm letting my controller charge, and we ranting about F-Bot with Joe. And looking at Pac-Man stuff from Pip. But how you doing, Wag? How much is it, Pip? Oh, it's only $30. Yeah, it is $30 at GameStop.
Show me your Fago.
Hang on, hang on. The fuck did I? Ah, there it is. Hang on, hang on. I will show you my Fago. But yeah, did it come out at $30, Pip? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, hang on, chat. I will show you my Fagos. Focus. Okay. Fine, here you go. You want the Fago? I will give you Fago. There it is. Open a new tab. Here you go. You wanted the Fago, you shall have the Fago. There you go. they're my Fago deaths right now. I need to get a garbage can and deal with them real soon. But there you go. They're the Fago collection. But But yeah, $30 not bad, Pip. But yeah, I like the thing is about all though is like I think the thing is, once again, it might be because Phil was a
That's
dab.
not a Prinny Show regulation flavors. Troyma 2.0, we only allow moon mist.
That is true. The problem is they don't have moon mists in the bundle pack. The one I buy that comes with like 34 for like 70 for $7. Sadly, it only red, grape, and orange. I'm still bitter about that. Like I would love the Mountain Dew knockoff or the Coke knockoff, but nope. We are stuck with red, grape, and orange. Sadly, one day, WAG. One day they will actually do it. I don't know if they only like wind the value pack is so cheap because of the Faygo no one like. I don't know. It could be, but nonetheless, that is all Faygo. But yeah, I think honestly, like with Phil Pencil, like Phil, like you can go back to the early days of Phil being public. So,
I can't wait till Diana gets the speedies and knocks over all those cans.
It will happen. It will happen. Luna was doing it a little bit ago, but she kind of wore herself out, didn't you, Luna? But Luna was up there walking around on them a little bit ago. But give them time though. Diana will do it whenever she's not getting attention, and then she will do it to get attention. I'm telling you how she operates. But yeah, Phil starting off with like a little awkward as well, but I feel like he kind of came around pretty quick. As far as like being more like charismatic. And I feel like she is missing that right now. I feel like she haven't been like, I don't know if it's because like, you know, a lot of these showcases nowadays are not done in people. They're done on a sound stage. I don't know if that's the reason, you know, she's missing that, like, human interaction to help her, you know, get over just being, like, so, like, giving, like, a stockholder meeting type shit. But hopefully she get there eventually, but who knows? Who knows with the post-pandemic, you know, way that, you know, showcases are done now. But yeah, like, cause that's the main thing. I kind of feel like if you're gonna have your CEO be public, you know, like you see from pretty much like all the game companies for the most part, like they need to be like not only trained to speak correctly and define to whatever they are promoting, but also in a way that is like, you know, feeling charismatic. You know, then you need that charismatic leadership though. But like I said, I kind of feel like a lot of that went away after Public E3 up. You know, all Fields, all Yoshi P's.
Did you hear that Xbox lady who took over Phil Spencer's position is quitting and joining a meat packing company?
Is she? Maybe? I mean, I'm hearing something about one executive leaving. I couldn't remember if it was or not. But I wouldn't doubt it. Because remember, a lot of these CEO type just bounce from company to company to company. So I would not doubt it. But I'm telling you, champ, like I don't think a lot of people will like how good we had it with like Wedgie Fizame as far as like being a charismatic speaker, like leader in the gaming field, which is like, you know, example, like you look around and you see that still happening. You have, you know, your Kojima, your fans, your oh god, his name always gave me the one that did Deus Ex.
Her name is Sarah Bond. See, she is joining Tyson Foods. https://www.
Let me see. Oh yeah, Xbox director of board. Yeah, Sarah Bond, president of Xbox. Is the director on the board. Oh, she's on the board. So she's still staying at Xbox, probably. Because usually if they are getting on, like, board of directors, they will stay at whatever other company. So she's probably not leaving F-Bot. She's probably just going to be on the board. Because, you know, there's a lot of CEOs that just, like, technically on the boards of, like, 20 different companies while still wanting their own company or being a part of a company. So, yeah, F-Bot to the board of directors. Yeah, she's a board of directors, so she's not leaving F-Bot then. So she's still gonna be around. It's just another like check in every 6 months and make like $40 billion a year type of deal. But yeah, like, oh, I was saying, like, his name always escaped me. The one that did Epic Mickey, like, Keon. But, you know, you can name a handful of, like, CEOs of the, like, you know, different departments of, like, development that are still, like, publicly really good at being in the public. But there's a lot that not. But yeah, she always have came across still, like, very, like, less about, like, talking to the community of, like, Xbox and more, like, let me talk about the 3.5% market cap that Microsoft now have thanks to that license that we just did with Tesla for AI. You know, like, very much come across as that, but we will see. We will see if she ever do anything. But who knows? Dude, yeah, I did see that, Joe, about, speaking of CEOs, about, like, Bowser stepping down from, Nintendo of America. Did they announce it who taking its place, right? But yeah, that didn't last long. Which is not surprising. I guess it's not that surprising that he was only around for, what, like, 3 years? So, safe to say he was very much, you know, speaking of also CEO, like, very much a in-between leader after, you know, Reggie retired. Or Reggie went off and joined whatever company it was he joined. But yeah. Cause to be honest, I feel like Bowser wasn't really around that much. Didn't we only see him like maybe 3 times over the last like 3 years, 4 years he'd been in leader? I feel like I only ever saw him at the Game Awards and that was like it. But then again, that probably also have a lot to do with, like, Nintendo Japan kind of handling all the Nintendo Directs now. You know, not like 50-50 like it was back in the Reggie and Iwata days. But yeah, I imagine the new CEO that's gonna take over Nintendo America, like, yeah, we probably won't see them that much, or if at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be one of them things that, like, maybe at, like, the Game Awards, or maybe a few, like, showcase, or not showcase, but, like, other award show. Just because it's way cheaper to send them to it than, you know, to send out, like, Miyamoto or something. The thing is, like I said, I don't think the decisions are dumb. I think the decision is just 100%, like, number-driven. More so than it was, like, 20 years ago. I think that is more so it. Because the thing is, you can't think about it from, like, what the gamer want or what the community of gamer want. You gotta think of it from, like, what do the investors and the banks want. And then everything makes sense. Because let's be honest, they're only doing all the showcases because it's, like, ad revenue and stuff. And also Fates, or not even ad revenue, more so selling Fate to developers for millions of dollars. And will they make the money on these showcases? And also, you know, the company realizing why pay the ESA millions when you can make, you know, dev pay them million to just beat out. You know, game companies, like the people who had over showcases, have just turned into the ESA and all they did. They went from being a product for the ESA to becoming the ESA. That is how the industry have moved. But yeah. But no, I do think, like, in most showcases, I do think there are usually, like, 1 or 2 games that are pretty hype, usually. For me, a lot of them kind of boil down to... Because I would say, like, overall, my emotionalness of showcases nowadays is, like, 1 to 2 games of excitement. Like, 3 or 4 games that are like, ooh, that kind of neat. And then I may or may not forget about them, and then they come out, and I remember them, like, a decade later. I think that got more to do with, like, you know... I think I got more to do with me being a little bit out of the elite loop a bit. Which is, I will admit freely, is like an on me thing. Like back when we were winning video games every week and playing everything, you know, it was easier to keep up with stuff. Well, you know, nowadays not so much because, you know, there's other important matters. And also, I can't win video games in the same way anymore. Well, you want to like debate like Game Pass or PS Plus, but yeah, like for me, like I said, like 1 or 2 things that usually exciting, and then 3 to 4 things that are like, oh yeah, I will absolutely play that. Like for example, from like the Sony thing would be the prequel, sequel to like Returnal. Like, hell yeah, it looked like Doom Eternal. It looked like the last couple levels of Eternal. I will play that.
Can I get a box?
Just came to say, good night, Troy mate.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards in.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Also, chat, I don't know how, but all my ability got turned off. I don't have any abilities at all now. What the hell? God damn it. Also, hang on. Back to my controllable charging. Anyway, Genesis, have you have a wonderful night, Genesis. Thank you for popping in. I'm behind on chat, but have you have a wonderful night, Genesis. What will we... Let's see. Wait, the Fallout community have really pit lately, as in they are sticking with Fallout 76 and older game, having to wait 5 years to come out. I'm telling you, Joe. You know, speaking of like the gaming industry just being pissy, is, you know, well, not really pissy in that case, because it's just a little distant, but God, what happened? I know what happened. We have a generational gap here, and you know, people in general. But man, do you remember? Back in the day, well, it became last like most people who play like live server or MMO, because he was MMO back then, played MMOs, or like the people that just like, no, I just want that one game forever. You know, the reason why there were still people playing EverQuest, you know, Final Fantasy and whatnot. Or, you know, 11. It's just like, I feel like there's one of these things which, you know, once again, it might be a generation thing, it might be like a societal thing now, but like the days of like, you know, the Toy Story meme of, you know, like, I don't want to play with you anymore is so strong in the gaming community nowadays. Like, I get it when you hit to a point where like the game can't actually, you know, move in any like major ways because of like old code or original backing or something. I get that. You know, like, I know Destiny community are very much in that camp right now, because, you know, there's only so much you can do around an engine or around like a system. But yeah, I do admit the day where a game is out for more than like 3 to 5 years and everybody just like, when the next one, when next, what happening? When it's like a live server game that's still being updated. I get it also if the game just, you know, been abandoned. But yeah, also I kind of feel like a lot of people now, once again, I think they boiled down to not a present day thing, but everybody have a horn to scream into nowadays with social media. Of just like the whole thing of like, yeah, you play a game long enough, you know, you're gonna start being more toxic towards it. That's what happens. You know, like the people who play like, what was that? I think the perfect example that was like the recent thing that happened with like Monster Hunter Wild, like someone like, this game have no content, it's terrible, and like look at the time and like, you played that game for 2,000 hours, like, no shit, there was no content, you know, type of situation. But But yeah, I feel like yeah, you play a game long enough, you're just gonna start having issues or start being able to pinpoint issues that an average person might not. But I'm kind of in a firm believer of it, like, you know, with your complaint, have some substance to your complaint that could be taken as feedback, or if it really starting to affect you mentally and emotionally beyond just being like, oh, that sucks. You know, just being like a thing to point to and be like, it'd be nice they fixed that. And it start getting like to the point of actually affecting you. Stop playing video games, just leave. Go do something else. You know? Like, no amount of like entertainment should ever get you to a point where, you know, you are physically feeling the ramification of anger. And if I know that how company make money, but still. But yeah, I kind of feel like saying a community is mad at a game is like that been around for more than like 3 years. It's like that, like saying the sky is blue, you know. So, hey, let's be honest. It's like they're gonna keep pushing 76 as long as people are playing and buying shit. And as long as they needed to be the in-between for the TV show. But yeah, fall streaming is like, it was all coming down to it just depend on what happened when I woke up. Like I said, eventually I might have to go help Sam with something when she wakes up in a couple hours, but... Or not, who knows, Sam is doubling, so... Hell, like, she literally did what I said she was gonna do. And she was like, I won't do it, and then she literally came home and, like, started sweeping and taking out garbage, and like, go to bed, Sam. Just go to bed. So, Sam might be, overall, probably shouldn't be fine, but Sam's gonna try to pretend to be fine when she wake up, because that's how Sam rolls. She's doubling like that. I don't have any Lego or Eggo waffles. Actually, I might have one. I'm the summoner, chat. And then again, I might have 1 or 2 Eggos in the bottom of the freezer that been there for like a decade. Does that count, Joe?
Fuck you, Troy.
Fuck you too, X. I'm behind on chat. Joe did that. Blame Joe. How you doing, X? Blame Joe for that. He got me behind on chat, and also my controller died because I forgot to plug it up. So I'm totally not ranting while I let my controller charge. Totally not doing that right now. But how you doing, X? I'm here. I'm semi-awake.
Typical Troy scamming the stream.
How? How am I scamming it? Is it about me being behind? Is that why we scamming? Dude, Joe, the whole multiple people on boards, that is just normal, Joe. Look up any CEO, like, just pick a company, look up a CEO, and then look at the board of director credits. It's like a mile long for every single one of them. It's mid-maxing, you know, meetings once every couple of months for a couple $1 million. To be honest, Joe, on the game division, I'd be surprised that that many people from the game division ain't gonna last very long. Especially with how hard Microsoft is going into military contract with AI. I wouldn't be surprised that, like, you know, the gaming division just start, like, wrapping down in the next, like, 15 years. The thing is, they're like, no, they're not going to replace any CEOs that F up with Japanese leadership. They won't do that. Like, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of, like, Japanese and Koreans and, you know, Chinese and whatnot on, like, you know, the boards. But I feel like CEO, no, they won't do that. Or at least not like, you know, you're not gonna see like Miyamoto on the board of Xbox or anything. You're not gonna see anything like that. Oh no, Nintendo have always been fuck gamers. Nintendo been fuck gamers forever. Like, any before they were making video games, they were like, fuck the community. Like, nah, Nintendo the whole, like, mafia thing. That been around forever. But don't forget how Nintendo was founded and what they were founded on, so. No, Nintendo have never been pro-gamer at all. Like, for example of that is, like, why do you think the cartridges are different between Japan and America? So, no, Nintendo have never been pro-consumer. Ever. In, like, the, what, almost 200 years of existing? They never been. Like, they have had to stick up their ass since, like, the 1800s, Joe. No, I would not. I would be playing the game tonight. I gotta get through the game before Halloween, Joe. We only got what, like 5 days before Halloween start? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 days. We have to get through 15 in 5 days, or 16 in 5 days. I mean, we got Halloween starting on, what is that? Is that a Monday? A Wednesday. Starting on Wednesday. Why is the game so low? Hang on. Like, on my end, when I unmute it, it sounds fine. Hang on. Fine, I will bump it up for you guys. Audio? There it is. Okay, let's see about that. Also, hang on. I'll ramp it up just a little bit for you guys. There you go. Battle wax. Is it battle? Talkie, combat, talkie. Punching stuff, a little more combat, a little more talking. Okay, let me test that. Okay, yeah, that battle. Hopefully that battle for you as well, Wag. There you go. I'm not scamming. I was charging my controller. How is my controller, by the way? Okay, it's ain't fully charged. I don't believe that, Sony. Anyway. I don't trust my controller. We're gonna blink in like a minute being like, pre-charge controller gonna die. I'm calling it now, chat. I literally rolled right back into that, didn't I? I still don't know how my abilities all got turned off, chat. Still don't know how that happened. It's fine. We're gonna be here a while since I don't have my magic out. There we go, get a parry. Legit middle chat, I am the summoner in this. Clive is a Kingdom Hearts soul eating summoner. It's literally what Clyde is. on, buddy. Just daggle for me. Thank you. Please you can't leave daggle for me on that. Did I get about the same amount of damage as last time, about 8,000? There we go. Yeah, please to get to one through the thing so I can equip my magic back, please. Also trying to pick my chill tonight. I don't know what is. Not feeling great on my back tonight, chat. There we go.
Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
What, kidnap me, people?
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yay, more people chat. Also, hang on. I do want to see something about audio. Is voice line? I love how voiceover volume is maxed out and it still sounds lower than everything else. Alright, great. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Are we going back to the hideout? Oh yeah, we are.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Hopefully we give those some hope, chat. Maybe. Alright. What else do we got now? I think it's time to go see Grandpa, right? Because I was doing that side mission that you guys shoved me in a box. But now that that's done.
Give us new clothes.
Back to actual main mission. Figure out what our uncle doing here. And how did he find us as well.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
What can I say? I'm
Which
great.
is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh!
2,000?
That's technically a lot, right? That is them are big boxes, so.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, more Lord time, chat.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe
Him
to
the glizzy
assume that
monster
the
tonight,
Royalists did
chat.
indeed
4
enter Rosaria
glizzies.
from the sea. So then,
How much energy do you got on a
had
scale
you
of 1 to 10?
invested
Are you at
interest in
12?
Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang?
Did the fluffy nip
A
pep
place
you
rich
up?
enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
No clue, but Amos
Spend
Kamayas
weeks
makes
at
some
sea,
decent
being tossed
glizzies.
hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcro,
They're gonna have him bleed
a
to
party
death in
traveling
desert,
light
huh?
would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
But you joining my
As
party?
luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Hopefully he's not
Time waits for
betraying
no
us,
man.
You're hoping he's not gonna betray us, Count. Hey, buddy, we leaving.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yet.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's.
FF14 time.
And that they used to meet at the Dalamil
Good.
Inn.
Time to get Yoshi P from both sides, right there? Playing and listening.
Might be able to bring her back into the fold.
All the Yoshi P,
Thanks.
all the time.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav,
I
Otto,
don't think he like our uncle.
I'm leaving you
Chad.
two in charge.
You can count on us.
I don't think they like him, Count. He is pretty energetic, after all.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Hoo-wah, buddy, hoo-wah. So we going on foot? Wait, I thought we were taking a boat. Are we not taking a boat?
I haven't touched any other game lately. For the past 3 weeks now. LOL.
And they got you back hard, don't they, X? I get with me being back and playing, what, a couple hours every week now, I get finally the addiction hit in.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Let's go to Udon, chat.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Alright, do I have a mount? Or are we winging it? Also with the giant sandworm. Hey, I do have a map. Yep, that's a 14 mount.
That's partial of it, but Moresso need to catch up for next coming expansion lol.
Yeah, cause they are probably what? Probably at like another year out? Have they haven't announced the net expansion, have they? Also, I need pain pill, chat. Them chilled at the hospital, the doctor's plate was not great. But cause it's like I kind of feel like, yeah, cause Dontro or what? A year and a half ago now? So I feel like a new expansion should be coming up in the net, like, you know, maybe by the end of the year, maybe beginning of net, we will get an announcement whenever I get one of the fan fests is. Cause I feel like that should be soon. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta fit my ability.
2.5 years lol.
Has it been that long already, or that how long usually it take between expansions? Okay, there we go. Now I got my ability back.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Dune, you say?
Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Oh yeah, two. Okay, so in between the banter, got it. So yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like no more than 3. At least that's what it felt like anyway. Scorpion, what level are you guys? 28? Okay, they're not bad. Let's go. Hi, Diana. Oh god, Diana,
I am here, Troy. Let's get it on.
Let's do it, Mason. How are you doing, Mason?
Your father on a scouting expedition to Court's Bank.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thank Uncle. But how you doing tonight, Mason? We all heal. Hi, Diana. Diana, do you want my lap? What are we doing, Cat? We heal. Sam made out surgery. She's down still trying to still sleep off the anesthesia. So, and she don't need anything. We all heal. And so did Diana and Luna. They did not like Diana.
I am good, ready to watch you non-stop swing and a never-ending loop of Clive swinging until the end of time.
That pretty much it, yep. That is this game in a nutshell, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong, guys. I'm trying my best to get through this in the next 5 days. I kind of wish the game, like, give me an honest, like, amount of time we have been playing. So I can kind of get where we are. I feel like we're at the halfway point, so. I don't know. Hopefully it turned into, like, you know, kind of like how 15 was. But, like, once you get to, like, chapter 9, you go from, like, 9 to 13 within, like, a 3-hour window. Like, that'd be nice. But we will see. Sorry, Chocobo.
So what was that surgery for?
Oh, she had to have, like, a colonoscopy surgery. So they trying to still figure out what's going on with her stomach and acid reflux and all that stuff. But yeah, she was only, like, under for, I think, about, like, 30 minutes. It didn't take that long. It honestly took longer to get ready for the surgery, like, when we got to the surgery clinic. Because it wasn't in a hospital, it was, like, in its own, like, surgery clinic type of thing. But yeah, they spent, like, a good, like, hour just trying to get her IV going.
I watched others stream this all the way to the end, Troy. It's pretty much the same over and over again. Yeah. Clive, are you ready? Let's swing and swing. Don't stop, keep swinging. Wait, oh, and keep swinging.
Yeah, why? Yeah, the Final Fantasy, I feel like it's lacking a lot of variety to it, to be totally honest. Because I feel like a lot of other Final Fantasy had, not any, like, distraction, like, mini-game, but, like, you know, like, yeah, you doing just straight up turn-based combat, but, you know, like, the setting and what made it interesting for that one, not so much as of now. Like, outside of boss battles is, like, you know, I don't feel like...
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of
it just feel like a lot of stuff, like, happen, but also at the same time don't happen, and it's odd. like the writing down the story, like being like sold to you. And in a way where like, yeah, we just spent like probably 20 hours in cutscene, but I feel like it only been like, we only done enough to like justify like maybe 10 hours. You know, kind of like that kind of vibe to it. But yeah, when they were getting Sam Weddy Little Ivy, they could not find a vein. She got stabbed like 5 times. They had 3 nurses and they're trying to figure it out.
Can we stop fucking comparing handheld pieces to the fucking Switch? Switch is a console handheld, not a PC.
I'm guessing, did you see the thing about the Ally being like $1,000 for like the actual unit? Well, like the downgraded unit, like 700.
Personal computer handheld, not a console handheld.
I agree. I'm with you, X. I agree. I think the issue.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Fine, Uncle. I'm with you. I think honestly, can I go into tornado? Oh yeah, we fine. I think what it is, this is the whole thing of like when Epcot announced this, you know, the Epcot Ally, and everybody was like, it's an Epcot console or handheld console. Like, no, it's not. It's literally a branded Ally. It's all it is. It's not anything at all beyond just having an Epcot button, having Game Pass installed on it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not so restricted like the fucking Switch. You can use the PC handheld for a lot of fucking crap. Social media, Copilot, etc, etc. So much crap. Discord, it docks like a basic decent laptop spec shit.
Yep. Yeah, that whole thing of like, I'm right there with you. It's like, I think right now is, I think so many people who, you know, are not like following, you know, like the PC space in general, and like only knowing like, oh, the Nintendo Switch, and it looking like a Switch.
You lost your way already.
And like, I think that have like screwed up a lot of people, and I kind of feel like a mix of like a lot of people just, you know, like Nintendo have rewritten history for them in a lot of ways, or they so young they don't know any different. Cause don't forget, the Switch came out in like, what was that, 2015? So literally there were kids like in only high school that wasn't even alive when the Switch came out. So it like, you know, I feel like it's a mix of rewriting history with a lack of like knowledge, or not knowing
Troy,
enough.
have you noticed this?
What up?
Clive doesn't take a bath. And his clothes never change, so immersion breaking. Where's the hot shower scenes? Jill. Him talking about you.
Jill kind of had one. It wasn't a shower scene. It was more like a medical, you know, examination, but almost there. Yeah, Quiet have only changed clothes 3 times. Yeah, we went from our original outfit. No, I guess it would be twice, right? Yeah. No, 3 times. We had our kid outfit, we had our slave outfit, and then we obviously probably took a bath when we got this outfit. But, you know, other than that, you know, all this is taking place over like a week. It's fine. Also, we own an L ship, so maybe between Low Queen we just dive in the water outside the L ship. Maybe that will it happen. It could. We don't like, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if we like did have some Red Dead stuff. You know. At least in like Final Fantasy X, you know, you stop that inn, which kinda implies, you know, we slept and took showers. And I guess you could say that about all the other Final Fantasies that will that have inns. But yeah. Which I'm honestly kind of surprised with it, trying to be the more grounded fantasy.
I'm kind of waiting for the Steam Deck 2 to see if specs are good before I buy a second handheld and turn this one into just a raw retro emulator. That's overkill.
Yeah. But, you know, with the groundedness of this, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had, like, some type of shower scene, Mason. But I'm kind of like, honestly, that's probably the best choice, X. Just wait and see. Especially since how I would say like a mix between how hardware change and adapt, and then also not counting, you know, the financial reasons as well, you know, with like the tariffs and stuff, you know. But yeah, overall about like the ally or the PC stuff, it's like I'm with UX on it. And like I really think there'll need to be some type of like I feel like a lot of people are missing the education of knowing what the platforms are. And I feel like this is like, when, like, earlier today while Sam was doing the surgery stuff and I was sitting outside, because fuck the inside of that building, and shit was uncomfortable, so I sat in the parking lot, like, on a stump. But, like, I was sitting there, like, that when I found out about the Xbox Ally thing being $1,000. And,
the Ally Z1 I have gives me 72 to 80 FPS on standard settings for FXI. That's way better than what I had back with my 1080Ti.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that might tell the other thing of like, depending on what you're using it for. You know, kind of like my PC. When I built my PC, it was like, hey, this thing, I'm expecting it to be good for like 5 to 6 shield, which is pretty accurate for the most part, other than, you know, OBS doing OBS things. But, so yeah, I think that the other thing is for like upgrading or updating anything is just like, depending on what you needing to be done at a time. And that's what you use it for, like, there's no real reason to worry about upgrading beyond just upgrading, right? But yeah, I was seeing people when they announced it's $1,000 today, like.
And that new version, the Ally X, isn't much lol. I saw it gives same FPS for max settings, but I'm good.
Yeah. That's how I am with a lot of PC games. It's like, if I can play on medium and hit like a steady 60, I'm happy. I don't need more than that. I just need steady 60 at elite medium, and I'm happy with my life. And in some cases, maybe any on low, depending on the game. So some games actually kill really pretty awesome, the low setting, where like not that much of a distance. But yeah, when I was seeing people like bitching and moaning about $1,000 and like, yeah, not even counting tariffs, of course that makes sense, you know, for it being like, you know, a PC fault. But I would hope, honestly, the whole pre-order stuff will like educate people like why it not a Switch, and why this isn't like an Xbox Vita or PSP or whatever. They're like, it's a distance between, you know, there was like a mild distance between like the Vita and DS to like Switch to one of the, you know, Ally, you know, Steam Deck, whatever. But, like, they are not the same at all. And I would hope a lot of people will be, you know, have a wake-up call on that, but I highly doubt it. Most people probably just gonna get some on about being $1,000 and how it sucks because of that box and not Sony, but or Nintendo. But yeah, but no, I'm with you on that. And the main reason when people were like, "Oh, the Xbox handheld," no, it's not. No, it's not. You could scream about a laptop being a Xbox
Nintendo can
handheld.
switch these nuts, Troyma 2.0.
And they would like it long. They get a money and a cut of the warranties. But yeah, like the handheld PC stuff, I feel like they know this than like laptop in some ways. The only thing is that like maybe they're a little wider, and also they have a built-in controller. Which in return, you can start debating if, you know, you count mouse and keyboard as a controller, but oh my god, did I really go all the way around? What is going on over here? Why are you guys still fighting? But yeah, like pretty much all that stuff, I just look at it as being like, nah, it's like a laptop PC thing. You know, since most of them are wanting like Windows, some kind of modification of Windows. Outside the Steam Deck, if I remember, I think Steam Deck is technically Linux, right? Because Steam OS is Linux. But yeah, should know I'm with you, X. Because honestly, I look at that stuff as more of a PC replacement than a handheld or a console replacement. Where am I right now? Oh, I need to be going the other way. God damn it. I'm getting lost out here fighting things, chat. Final window 11 at the moment. Yeah. To be honest, window walking for you. You know, outside of the twinkling, the, you know, to mess around. Like, for me, Linux have always been, like, my opinion dealing with Linux stuff have always been, like, the backup. You know, it's always been like, oh no, this is what I use for servers, or if my PC, like, have window problem. At least, especially back in the day, of being like, oh, I can't afford window right now. I'm gonna just throw, like, YouTube on or something. Or Mist or something like that. Because I still, like, really like Linux. The only issue with, like, Linux, which may be a little different nowadays, because it's been a good, probably decade since I actually used Linux outside servers. Of, like, I had a few things here and there that, you know, work better on Windows for me, for my day-to-day activities. That's like the only reason I'm not like a Linux person. But to be totally honest, it's like when Windows, you know, support in that month, and like something happened with like my PC, and I can't run 11 on this, I will probably just go Linux. And we will just see what happens. Yeah, cause my PC is still Windows 10 as well.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I still have the
ride from Stonehair.
the Linux Penguin
Our Luda
party
friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
that Pleasant Sam ever got me. That was back when I was doing everything in Linux. And when Sam got that for me.
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But yeah, right now my Linux PC, my Linux Penguin logo or Maconn is sitting on my arcades in the closet right now. As I said, Linux will always have a soft spot in my heart. What are we looking at, buddy?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
God, I eat
Two bowls of
chocobo.
that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
We're gonna eat a chocobo, chat.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, it was like a birthday present, back in the day from Sam. I think it was either birthday or Christmas. I think it was the birthday present, like back in the day. It was some holiday thing present. I know that. Is she gonna poison that chat? Why are we following that lady? Oh. Well. A bottle heal, chat. You're gonna have to be born again soon, chat.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Also, my Gwebji can, oh, he Gwebji could be blood-stained forever, isn't it?
They say chocobos taste like chicken Troima 2-0.
Why are you thinking of soup?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Shut up, Uncle.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ah, God damn it, Uncle. You could have waited to tell us.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Yeah, we need to hide out up here and do not leave, kiddo.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Well, she picked up quickly, doesn't she?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come
on. Friend.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the guards, aren't we? Do what you gotta do, Uncle.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
This is all because of him. There you go. Get behind. Just enjoy you some food, buddy. You're gonna be the back skeletal chat. Oh, Uncle gonna be the reason to make the second half good, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot we got new abilities. I forgot about that. I forgot we equipped that ability last night.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
There we go. See, they should have just stayed set down, chat. That is on them, not me, chat. They started it.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Also, yeah, they're gonna have to get new tables now, chat. Well, no more cards.
Now's our chance.
Okay, you're gonna have to carry him, lady. Yeah, I think Jacob stuff just gonna, or Joshua, I mean, just gonna follow like in parallel now, isn't it?
Clive?
That's just how he will wag. That was just how he will. Something that will change.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
And also not eating your vegetables that well.
Where are you?
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Also, I was not expecting a cutscene. I was trying to bring up the map to see if there was a shop around here.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem...
Lol, I had to refresh Twitch because my 434 bits disappeared going to 0 before my eyes. What the fuck, Twitch?
Did he come back? Did we flash, we flashing actually work? I think, honestly, Twitch is having some solo stuff right now, which I wonder if that... Okay, hopefully the bits have come back. Okay, it did. Okay. Okay, quite a little on that. But, I noted yesterday, that, like, my, profile photo, whatever we call the photo that in the video player when I'm offline. I noted that disappeared and we're given like an error for like 2 days, and now today it looked like it fixed. And I think it might be tied to some server stuff, since I know Twitch got rid of a whole bunch of servers and streaming servers in the US. So I wonder when they did that, that got rid of like something like profile information as well, like the bits, like my image. You know, disappear while they were moving them over to distant servers. Maybe that what happened. That'd be my theory anyway.
Not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Yeah, I think they ended up gutting a couple hundred
Not by
servers.
force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Is she healed?
But how will we find her? We
Which
know
can
naught
my
of her
right
but
and
her
left
name.
testicle?
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow
Look, the email
the
still works.
search.
We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town. And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, we have found a Moogle. We got a Moogle back at the hideout. Also, how many? One button, chat. How many points do I got? 800. Wait, can I buy that? Oh, is that like a Pelly? Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get the 1,000.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
But yeah, we have seen one Moogle so far.
Oh, we've got a reason.
Oh, there's a shop here.
Why with this emergency?
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm telling you, soon. I'm gonna be doing Halloween stuff while you just gushing about tactics. That's what it's gonna be. Wait, cooldown, don't need that. These all songs? Yeah, these all songs. Yeah, we got on the west of stuff. Okay.
Custom.
There's not any side mission here, is there? No. Okay.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Hey, Paulson, can you tell me what that lady is?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our
Hey, there
smithies.
you go, Mason.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
He might have told us if he did know it.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I don't think that's the case, Uncle.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It could be, lady. I think it depends. If a human can be a toy, I think a crystal can be a toy, right? At least in that universe. Oh, there you are.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Telling you, chat, we're gonna get that bat. They're gonna happen.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense.
Hey, buddy, do you know?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Well, I ain't gonna ask for my name or anything, huh?
Trust him. Only as far as I think he'd...
I'll bet him leak out for
So
a
you're
name.
the ones who've been sniffing around.
Or not.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Never mind.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay. Let's have them lose the nose count, not us. Don't worry, John. We're gonna keep womboing them to the ground.
Give me thunder!
Man, that did not do as much damage as you would think it would, Count. I'm just saying. Anybody else? Anyone else, or are we good? We might be good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Well, I guess we at least, got something out of that. Wasn't a total waste.
Fights and butts!
Because it actually got it where we allegedly supposed to be going.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
You better not be trying to attack me again, buddy. I'm just saying.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
Also, Chad, I don't think my eyes are fully back, chat. We gonna blew up in here.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Well, that bell behind me
waste
did
of
the
time.
Ben.
I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money. Product.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
That too.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
What do you want, buddy?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Don't worry about it,
We
Uncle.
might as
I
well
got
hear
this.
him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Wait, what's the trouble?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What was the trouble again?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yes, did really have some fun,
Will
chat.
be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Wait, Uncle leaving our party now? Is that what's happening?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Well, some up with that idea, I guess. Okay, am I gonna do a whole bunch of fat quests? Is that what we're doing?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Alright. Okay, so I get we just getting information done. Okay, so we're not solving people problems right now. Understood. Hey, I'm happy along we're not doing fat quests, to be honest.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
So wait, so that's gonna be the problem? Is someone stealing crystals?
A deposit?
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope.
What
Wait,
can
how
I
many?
do for you,
How much did he
soldier?
give you, lady?
Need that sword polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
I don't think
He'll
he
probably
have.
be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics.
I don't think he
What
learned
was all that
anything,
crashing
chat.
and
Knowing our uncle.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I'm sorry,
what do
lady.
you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright. Let's see what Uncle up to, chat. Wherever he is. Uncle?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Okay, so we're not going that way. Oh, there it is.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I think he's trying to make deal with the mob around here, isn't he? Alright, what are you doing, Uncle?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yeah, let's be honest. It's absolutely gonna go sour. I'm calling it now, champ. Also, hang on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where we are in the. Okay, we over halfway, chat. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. "12 missions is where we are. Okay. So not bad. Yeah, we're making pretty decent progress now. Okay. But I called it. I said we're gonna have something to do with Crystal, chat.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
We all do, lady.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when
Oh, we like leaving. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I need to go through the other gate. My bad. Don't mind me, chat. I'm getting confused on what gate we need to go through.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Maybe later, lady. Is it white? Okay, we all semi getting white.
Dress? If they pay anything like last.
It would make a
My
fine
carpets have pride of place.
Okay, so. Oh no, I think this is the wrong way again. God damn it. Fine, chat. Eventually, I'm gonna stop getting turned around out here one day. Today is not that day, though. Okay, there we go. So what my chocobo, because I am not gonna walk all the way out here. Because it seemed like it's a pretty far way out.
The wind.
Man, it's so odd not having like some type of chocobo theme. Because the song was the same before we got on chocobo and after. Hello? Oh, okay, we're gonna train to, I get a cutscene? I was betting it'd make me manually go up the chocobo, but I
I'll
get
take
not.
it from here. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh wow, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Wait, who are them?
And we have no more
Empire.
jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Well, I get maybe not a good thing. They know who we are.
Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Alright. Like, kill them. Well. It was not why it lasted, champ. You know? It was not why it lasted, them thinking we was on a team. Hopefully we are gonna kill them and they're not gonna come back to bite Uncle when they're out. You know, hopefully.
It's
Wait,
not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Mate. Okay, yep. Out of mate. Oh, good that Uncle was trying to kill him. I love how attacking doesn't aim if I was trying to turn towards the guy. My God, how many do they got? Oh, and they tackle the chocobo. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell is that chocobo attacking? It was attacking our dog. That who it was attacking. Okay. See, that was the chant we needed, Mason. We needed it right when we won. Now I'm feeling like Final Fantasy,
That
Mason.
wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
I wonder if the tech was for him, not us,
one
then.
so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is.
For now, anyway.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Remember, I'm Sid too.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
That's your name now, buddy.
Here, wear this.
Yay, new outfit.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Well, at least we got that relationship set up, I guess.
Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Honestly, what the deal with us hypnotizing board shout?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, one more friend added. Also, no appearance? Aw. I guess I will take the whole reputation, though, I guess. I guess that better than nothing.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The
Needed
juiciest
to a
meat.
silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Also, are we finally now starting to get side missions here?
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Fair enough, buddy. If I pass it, realistically, I probably will pass it during the main mission, because that seems like how a lot of these side missions are, especially the ones of like go heal type of deal.
The gate. Lubor was true to his word.
And very much a lot of it, we're just gonna want to cross it or barely be out of the way. Oh my god, we're going into the dune.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Secret
Drake's Fang
packet?
is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
He's not white
Not
now
before
anyway.
Kuka does anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh god, chat, it can be so white, it can be blinding, just like the Dune in 11,
just
isn't it?
beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What do you think I'm doing, Graybill? I mean, Uncle. It's fine, his name's just Graybill now, chat.
What the hell are those things?
Them are bombs. Oh, I can't jump down and fight them, though. Okay. I promise you, we're probably gonna fight them later, chat. I was like, can I see the map? Well, I called it about the thing, so yes, we are gonna go fight the bombs. Okay, foreshadowing, got it. Understood. Fine, chat. It's fine, we're gonna go show them who boss after I collect the shiny.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Also nice punning by you about the flame, bud. Did you get it? Bomb, chat. Get it? Clyde will be here all week, chat. Oh, I'm not talking that I took out your whole life. Yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody. Really, buddy? You gonna make me miss you? Really?
The frying pan.
Okay, we gotta deal with the. Okay, I need to get out of that file. That file is holding me, isn't it? I'm gonna deal with my controller in a moment. Cause I called it, chat. I called it wasn't like fully healed or fully charged. Dude, that's not cool. Come on, boss man. I know you're the boss. You need to die, please. There it is. Just one that little poke, chat. One little poke and we got. Oh, can I reach my wild? Sorry, Diana. Go back to sleep, cat. Go back to sleep. I'm just trying to get my UFB.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
My controller charging? Hang on. I don't think that worked, chat. Hopefully that worked.
The man who saved my
Because if not, they're
business.
gonna get very awkward, chat. I have no idea if it is. You would think it would have a little charging butt to it if it was
grow
working.
more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already.
Yeah, don't
Here,
worry, the bombs are
a
not
small
that
something
powerful,
by way
bud.
of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hey, what are you actually gonna give me? You gonna give me experience or just item? A little bit. 800 experience. That's something, I guess. 800, not super terrible. Also, lady, you still don't have
Are you
anything
looking
new,
for
right?
something in particular?
Nope.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I wonder. Oh, dude, I can't eat my chocobo. Okay. I wasn't sure that point was like too narrow, you know, to use the chocobo. But nah, we good. Cause I know in 11 there was like areas that are too like tight, and they'd be like, no chocobo. But nah, we got. Okay, that loaded up courts that were all blocked up, so I guess we're not going that way. The way it is then. Well, someone put my chocobo, chat.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
What, the mountain? So where at in the mountain are we going?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
He leaving up, right?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
No king.
Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Gonna take
We
a
have
bull
much
in
to
the
catch
neck
up
in a
on,
moment,
you and
Anthony.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen here, I guess. There can be another time skip, I wonder. No, we're not. Okay, we good. We are good on not, you know, accidentally, you know, leaving a side mission behind. Oh, someone got new hands, huh? Be careful, they might fall off again, buddy.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Well, at least they're not falling off.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Oh no, he would have been dead, Jack. He had no limbs.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh yeah, I guess he can't summon his power anymore, can he?
You
we
are
ate it.
weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
A kingdom heart?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Did she?
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
I thought she just got the power back because of the whole situation of what almost happened with the bandits. Technically. Not that she drunk. Maybe they don't mean literal, maybe.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Yeah, we're not gonna have anything left of him after this, are we? Also, what this guy's motivation?
Very well, it shall be so.
We still don't know exactly who this dude is.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, is he an agent for Ultima? That one, the Ultima creatures. So maybe. Hey, wet blood, chat. That's not good. I think we found beat tribes again.
Orcs.
Yep, beat tribe time.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Wait, are we gonna sneak past them and not fight them?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I forgot we had stealth, chat.
They've spotted us. With me.
Never mind, stealth are not gonna walk. It's fine, they're not that strong. They are dying pretty quick, so. Someone bought acting like they were gonna be a problem. They're obviously not that big of a deal.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna try to one-shot you guys. Wait, I only gonna attack the one dude, or does that attack everybody? I think it only attack the one dude, doesn't it? So I probably should do that when I have like multiple in my view. Maybe then again I do that
So
not
much for
bad.
the men of the rock.
Never mind, I guess I do hold everybody.
Dhalmekia's finest.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're gonna lock me in here with some more dudes, right? Dude, I did not know orc could cap magic. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, right? Okay, so we will probably go through the gate over here. Got it.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
But yeah, I'm just happy these guys are not that big of a deal. They die very quick as like a normal soldier though. Oh my god, I can't hit that guy. I think it's fine. I think to do the black mage. I don't think he has to do white mage and stuff. What he do? Okay, I was hoping I was like a little outweighing now. Obviously, that didn't happen. Really, dude? Fuck it, I'm lining them all up, and we're just gonna unload on all of them, town. Yeah, that way it showed them that not met with us. What's that, level 32 now? Hang on, I'm lost. Where are we going? Oh, wait. We came from that way? Don't worry, Toggle got this. He know what we are doing. Oh, it's a button. Thank boy. Kind of dark in here. I couldn't see it.
Won't be going any further this way.
Wait, really? Oh. I said I couldn't see the door. I can't see shit here, Toggle. Get out of the way, Toggle. Don't see maybe one they added ability to move the camera exactly to where we gotta go.
This must be the way out.
Farewell.
I know, Toggle. I know we gotta go up. But the only way we can go, Toggle. Calm down. Boss arena? Maybe a semi-boss arena. Okay, mini ball time.
This one. How did it get in here?
Really, dude?
There's a good boy.
Okay, buddy. Gonna put you straight into stun heal. Like that. About halfway, not bad. Don't know what you're doing. I'm moving. When people troll like that, nothing good comes of it. Oh god, Galdo, Galdo. God damn, the thing still got me, Cat Lane. I don't like being in that corner, buddy. There it is. Yeah, give me the lightning bolt at the end to just straight up kill the dude. Fantastic. But I kind of feel, I had a feeling that we're gonna walk. Oh god, cat. Okay, hang on. Is there any shiny down here? Or is it just corpses that far that I can see and that kind of it? Okay, I think it's just corpses, chat. Well, we were double checking just to see. You know, you never know. Okay, fine, toggle, fine. I will put the switch. But yeah, T.I. will lag about that lightning being at the end. Also, I guess I am just,
flames.
I guess I will just destroy the crystal since I'm healed, huh?
Toggle.
Obviously we didn't plan to, but you know, the crystal heal. Fuck it, win in Rome, you know.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Honestly, that's like probably the best ideal ever, to be honest. You know, you're mining it out and you got all that extra space now. Why not? You know, just saying.
Let the trial begin.
Now he'll hoping these things are not immortal, chat. Oh, you knew? Okay, bot time. Okay, mini bot, 2 main bots. Got it. Understood. Okay, AoE, understood. Well, let me know now. He actually do got some AoE base attacks, huh? Okay. Okay, you're gonna run around while you shoot lasers. Understood. Oh god. Oh, okay, got it. I need to jump when he does that. Nope. Get out of there, champ. There you go, give me that tackle. I don't have my lightning pulled in, do I? No, sadly not. Would be nice. Come on, bud. Get rid of that tackle. Thank you. Or stay a tackle done. Fuck it, let's see if it killed him. Oh, it did kill him. Nice. I had a feeling it did enough damage for it. I'm happy I was right about that. Well, one more boss down.
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, I think that given now, Clyde.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh, do we got a name for our soul eating ability? Alright, real quick, how many guild points do I have now? Also, I need to probably see if I got anything better. I don't think we do. We've been getting items from bosses, so I'm just curious. Oh no, that one better. Alright. 17. Man, I need 40 for that. I like so much out. Yeah, 3K for lightning. Yeah.
Did the orcs do this?
I think that's gonna be what we're gonna roll with. Personally, I don't think the orc did it, chat. Oh, the creatures again. Back to ultimate enemies, I guess. Well, not enemies. I guess they are enemy to me, so I got that kill count, right? I wonder if, like, Ultima is, like, trying to use all dominant for some reason. And, you know, that what we are building up to here?
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I'm gonna say a little bit of con A, con B, chat. I think it's just a happenstance that I'm here, you know, and they were eventually gonna come for us eventually, so. That's what I think. Hi, Diana. Diana on the move, chat. What are you guys? Some opponent will use ability. Oh, is it boosting again? Are we just doing no version of like casting like buff spells on our own enemy? I think so. I think that's exactly what's happening here. So something don't change. Make sure you kill Major before anything else, huh? I'm just saying, he'll. Wait, are they all dead? Okay, maybe that big AoE attack is actually not bad. It could have like hit everyone in the fight. You know, not exclusively just like the person in front of me. Wait, I came from that way, didn't I? Oh.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I don't know if Ultima had anything to do with the orcs. You know? I'm just saying, chat. Dude, stop sucking me in. Okay, I have enough of your nonsense. That they need to go, champ. After we can take out that thing up battle. Wait, did I just get 2 parries in a row? That's something we just did? 10k damage on him, there we go. Well, answer that question. I guess we go in the little, like, blue quid toy, kind of like marking our way, isn't it? You know, tat-like. Wait, not? Oh. Like a miniature door, like in the middle. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Yeah, I got a feeling the quid door gonna give him technically his hand mobility back, isn't it? Okay, they look more shiny than normal, chat.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, I can't just jump down? We could do that. Okay. Good. Diana it off of me, chat. Okay. Chat, hang on. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna take a quick bat one break. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, chat, I'm back. No, we're not done yet. Just took back my breaks and woke up. We're checking on her, making sure she's good. But anyway, we good. We back now. Okay, let's see. I need to get my wire again because I'll let my controller charge. Why I was dealing with that. So I'm charging my controller now. You lying again, PlayStation. Anyway, well, me. Oh yeah, we all probably can't wait to fight Titan again. Fine. Let's do it. Come on, Toggle. Let's go deal with this guy. Now, see what we can get done here. But yeah, I'm guessing we all killed the stone with the crystal situation as well. You know, some of people lying to our uncle being like, just you know, he wasn't gonna deal with it. But nope, here we are, chat. Alright, let's see how powerful it actually is against our body. Okay, killed a decent amount of them. Yeah, that ability is super OP. I would say that ability is like more what in like the crowd control one more than anything for me. Yeah, that's what it feels like anyway.
That better be the last of them.
Oh, it's not going to be, chat. It will not at all be the last of them. Oh wow, okay, we always found the quit door. Okay.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Man, we really do bite now. Like when they lose on summon, huh?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, he dying, chat. He's seeing shit, he dying. Wait, why did I quit him?
You got away from her!
Oh, he's delusion about I quit killing her, isn't he?
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! What?
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not priming!
No, not now.
Well, time for me to stop priming, chat.
Come on.
Almost doing that.
Find him.
I just gotta beat this. We just gotta beat this lag.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
I need to see how far into this we are.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I think we're still a bit away from beating it, but... Hey, I'm pretty sure you little stubbies are quite interesting for many people out there. Yeah, to be totally honest. Also, are we finally... Okay, I think we're doing a full primal fight. Okay. I think we're done with the human version of, you know, of Titan, aren't we? Also, I think we didn't realize how big the cave is. We saw how big Titan was in the beginning. Oh wow, he ain't Titan man in his hands. Oh nope, never mind. He getting them back. Oh, did they? Well, this isn't one of the trailers. Yeah, I don't remember any of the trailers. I do remember the stage event they did when they had like Maximilian hosting. I remember that. But all the other trailers, I do not remember. Oh, T.I., don't you worry. I'm working on it. How you doing tonight, T.I.? How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. We are here. Sam is doing okay. She just woke up from a little nap since she in and out today from all the, you know, sleeping medicine they have on for the surgery today, but everything went fine with her. She got a Dr. Pepper. She got Burger King. So today's been an okay day for the most part. Other than Sam ended up having to get an army of nurses to get an IV in her. They could not get her IV going. But Sam is doing good, so we are streaming again tonight. We didn't end up taking the night off. So we are back. Oh damn, Wyatt, I am channeling my inner Tawu Lalafell right now. That is what we are doing, Wax. But yeah, they could not find a vein on Sam. The vein kept running away, so they kept stabbing her, and then the vein would just let them leave. But yeah, it took 3 nurses and about like 40 minutes for them to find it, to finally get her vein going for surgery today. It was a whole thing. But other than that, everything else went pretty decent. They think Sam is fine. They think her medicine is just what fucking with her. So, how they will the net thing here for Sam. It was a mix of they couldn't find her vein, and also Sam was going into a panic attack because Sam got a, oh my god, because Sam is, you know, got a big like needle phobia. So it was a mix of couldn't find the veins and or having a panic attack while it was trying to do it.
Trick.
But yeah, so a little bit.
If you can do it, then so could I.
Well, I think we just won. We got a shield chat. God, you can we like pop the crystal on my head? I think that yet, chat. Only a piece of the crystal. Why is it moving so slow? Oh god, what are we doing? You have learned a new ability. Hold R2 and 12. No longer increase the explosion size. Push it at any time to charge without explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Wait, am I doing the timing? Wait, do I gotta hit it in the area like we can shadow halt or something? Honestly, that seemed about right. Okay. I'm telling you what, we're gonna eat his kneecaps. It's happening. His kneecaps and ankles shall be mine, Wax. He still got one more stamina gauge. You got lucky on that Titan. Wait, time it does more damage? Really? Okay. Yeah, because I thought it was like how it had the Disney Portal weather cord where we had to like let go. I'm waiting for the stage 2 of this. It seemed pretty simple. I'm waiting for stage 2 here. I feel like the fight with Joshua probably have been the most over the top fight so far. Right now I feel like this is no different than a normal enemy
Troy,
fight.
are you enjoying beating up a rock?
I am. As much as I can be. I am kind of hoping we got a round 2 or something. Hopefully I don't keep hitting his kneecap till he dies. And the way it's going, it might be just, oh god, he incredible hawking me. We might just bite kneecap and then he dead. And the way this is going. Come on, round 2. I don't say round 2 often in game chat, but I'm hoping for round 2 here.
You just got hulked.
Oh yeah. That's literally what we did. Wait, you can eat crystal? Oh, that can't be good. And that fight the big toe. I'm coming for it, T.I. I'm gonna remove that ingrown toenail. It's gonna happen.
What the hell has he done?
You know, Titan kind of looked like the Hammer of Dawn enemy in Guild of War.
Troy, this is the new PSO2 NGS.
Oh, God.
Are you ready?
No, I am not. And then again, I guess it's already halfway done with the weapon replacement, so maybe we're already halfway there for this. You know, thinking about it. That is a tentacle. Well, I guess I wanted a more insane round 2. I think we found the more insane round 2, chat. Oh, that goddamn, like, Godzilla kaiju right here.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, there's a battle. Any of it's just a one-eating horse from Bayonetta, but still.
He upgraded into a mountain.
He did. Ow, ow. You get one free hit, Titan. Okay, this is honestly feeling very like Bayonetta, riding the horse and Bayonetta 2 feeling. Tell you what this is feeling like. Okay, hit that with triangle? Okay, well, oops. God, I do want to play Bayonetta 2 now, man.
Troy just think there is no spoon.
There is no spoon. Wait, oh. Oh, that's what you meant by shooting. Oh. That was your own tentacle, buddy. Why did you just cut off your own tentacle? Oh yeah, I guess I could just destroy them. I was just avoiding them, but okay. That worked too. Also, what is this music? I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. They'll make them. I don't know if grabbing hold it was a good idea. Oh my god, am I Metal Gear Wisey? Am I gonna suplex him? Am I suplex? Oh no, we just torn a tentacle back at him. Never mind. I thought I was gonna suplex that like we did Metal Gear Way.
I've got you now.
Oh my god, he really does look like Dark Claw, doesn't he? I'm gonna assume I'm tacking a hand. Yes, I am. Okay. Hand tacking it is. Okay, shine, things on the ground go yellow. That means we need Nintendo.
Time to give him a main cure.
I'm telling you, give me the vet manicure. I'm telling you. I'm gonna add the like whittling like fingernail part, the one that like shine depending on the light. Oh, okay, you got an AoE. I did not realize you got an AoE though, buddy. Okay, I gotta get in the habit of jumping, chat.
I guess I see why Benedicta liked him, as hard as a rock. Oh, did I forget long?
Hey, he seemed like he can control them tentacles pretty well, so... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. You know, tentacles can come in handy in a lot of ways, I'm just saying. Buddy, let me give you a new fingernail, please. I feel like my walk is getting more and more tiny, chat. Wait, what? I wasn't even standing there. Not me. There we go, just leap over his paint, boy, fine. Ah, there it is. I forgot what button to tap, chat. At least I'm getting some hit there. Wait, did I really daggle him? Really? Daggle it is, I guess. That was almost a 500,000 damage out. No, don't take away my music. I need my music back. I don't know what that music was, but we need it back. Okay, we're back to this now. Okay, never mind, the music is back. New music, let's go. Yeah, I could only attack a guy with my normal attack and my bio attack. Well, you count, I get that force, but I don't know that technically do that much damage. Also, I think music-wise does Devil May Cry influence it, don't you, K-Count? You know, just a tiny bit. Don't worry, just weave and dodge, it's fine. We've been dog time, champ. Fine, chat. That's fine.
Oh look, it's Godzilla.
Am I gotta do it? He gotta do it. He does got some kaiju vibe to him, though. Oh god. There it is. The blue equals stagger. Got it. Cause honestly, from him being off on the dead end, you know, it kinda did have some like kaiju vibe with his tentacle like we were wanting up to him. You know, just a tiny bit. What are we doing? All one? Got it. Man, we all fucking limbo as I put, aren't we? Oh god. Now, no. Oh, okay, we got energy wave.
Troy, I meant your brimstone ability. You're supposed to use it on cooldown to deal maximum DPS.
Oh.
R2 square.
Oh, I did not realize that. I thought that was only for blocking. I didn't realize that was actually for auto attacks as well. I thought it was just for blocking, like when you were trying to walk that there at in the last stage. I thought it was just for that. Oops. But they made it sound like it was only for dodging walk, not actually doing DPS damage. Cause yeah, I thought it was just for like that, like blocking stuff.
Yeah, use it if you see a melee attack coming and it's up when he's stagger or if he's staying still for a few seconds.
Okay. Just too oldly, champ. There it is. Okay, that's day. What is it, like stage 4 now or some shit? 5? Are we on 5? We might be on 5. How do you like the tentacle, buddy?
You're mine.
Okay, feel it bomb time. There we go. Then we take off the hand. It can't go back for a second time. Why? Don't think about it. So we build a wall cool, whack. Wall cool heel. You know? Also Final Fantasy 14. Oh god. Okay, we are aiming it. Oh my god, what Bayonetta shit is this? See, this is how you know this is a spectacle fight or town. Oh wait, I'm controlling the vertical, right? Yeah, I'm doing vertical. Got it. Do remember spectacle fight, or that also weakens.
This is sung by Koji Fox, by the way. Same Zoot who localizes it and sings a bunch of FF14 songs too.
Oh, really? You know, I do gotta say, you know, speaking of, like, progression of escalation, I feel like that part here seems about right coming off the Ignis. Well, not Ignis.
Heads up, Hugo.
Was it Ignis? Either way, the photography boy from 15, like, his DLC. You know, what his final boss was.
Your time.
Poncho, that one was. Poncho, that
And this game is over!
Wait, is it over? You know, not quite dropping a satellite on someone's head, but close enough. Wait, did it? Wait. Oh, we're not done. Yeah, I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing. I wonder if my PS5 overheating right now. I have like maybe second batch of PS5. Wobbly, maybe the second batch. Or second version. I wonder why. I wonder if it's like just a particle effect that was causing the issue. Am I supposed to do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Or am I just shooting? Also, yeah, this is just a water scene where you fought the snake in the water level in Bayonetta 2. Hey, what this is. The only difference is I'm not avoiding building between attacks. It's still giving the same vibe though. And again, I guess he just won't walk that thing, so. I have no idea where I can tell like my ideal face right now. I'm just hitting button hoping for the best. We're just hitting all the buttons hoping for the best, TI. Also, they really love falling through mountains, don't they? I feel like we have done that almost in every single Titan or summon fight.
Don't forget about the timing on Brimstone. The red area. It's a long cooldown, so it's worth trying to get it.
Wait, am I doing it in the red area, not the yellow? I thought I was trying to like go doing the yellow. There you go, Titan. Wait, did he hit me though? Kind of hard to tell what's happening here, but there we go. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay, we gotta do a quick time that we kill him. This is super fuck, buddy. Our cannon coming off.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Come on. Come on, Hylian. Don't fail me. Well, he also gonna eat it. Then that could be a problem. But then again, I am the eater of souls here. I am the sword, chap. Wait, are we getting a high foot upgrade? Oh, we got one hell of a punching bag now, Count. Come on, channel my inner Azor Wap, Count. God, it does make me want to play Azor Wap again, Count. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got a fell hand, Titan. Oh, one button. I thought I was mashing again. We were not mashing. Now we mashing. KO. Oh my god, I didn't do it. I think he did the steel flame like KO. KO should have flapped on the queen, chat. It should have happened. It should have happened. A little bit. Like, I was questioning it there when we just wondering why his feet, but I'm still like curious, like in what a dent that, you know, this, because like them are literally just Bayonetta 2 like mechanics. Like literally that lap part, or the lap part there, also the one way to destroy the crystal. Like that lap bit was literally just a fight in the whirlpool in Bayonetta 2. And then its second stage with the tentacle is when you are escaping hell in Bayonetta 2. They're like identical. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that like they didn't make a lot of that just CG, to be honest. You know, with quick time event. You know, a bit. It's fine. It's time to have lunch. Chat when you're hungry. Don't forget a snickle, chat.
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will. Yet
And
your
why did it?
thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable.
He does. He does
You were
want to.
created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Well, not in that wolf trap.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Bye.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Literally.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, another big
But
man?
the mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Odin.
Clinging fast
I'm gonna
to a
guess
fiction,
Odin. Why?
even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Yeah, because I knew Odin was the only one we haven't seen in human form yet, I don't think.
Hugo Kupka, the
Well, how'd
man
it
who
feel?
gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
And the little kid is everywhere, chat.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
People thought that kid was Leviathan at launch, Keck.
Oh, really?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, the dude dead now.
Terrence.
Sorry, Torrent. You're probably gonna die.
You were my master.
And that will probably be what gonna push it into like the actual Bahamut fight,
I will
right?
always be your loyal servant.
I think your king gonna kill him, chat. Also, it seems like something our mother would take advantage of as well.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Wow, war can travel fast, chat.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
Did Dad already die?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
I think Mommy applauding again, chat.
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
And this is how you're gonna die.
What is it now?
Oh, never mind.
Forgive
Not right
the
now.
intrusion,
Maybe when
Your
they get back
Highness.
to the Empire or back to the castle anyway.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Don't we all?
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Well, he got what he wanted, I guess. You know? So do I only got, what, 2 more? Yeah, I think we only got 2 more areas, or like cities, right? Okay. Back to the hideaway we go then.
He definitely finna tell him about old butthole eyes.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, what quest are we on right now? Out of the shadows. Wait, is that the name of the quest? I feel like I'm looking at a quest list right now. I feel like we are constantly in like an in-between quest, I feel like. Okay. Some more for tracking, chat.
Need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 Spanish.
But yeah, I kind of feel like, honestly, the way this is going, Bahamon is probably gonna be what, like our only real ally as far as dissing, you know, dissing summons.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Other than like maybe, you know, obviously Joshua, but you know, outside of Joshua, I kind of feel like that. The way you kind of feel like going. Oh, you can give me 1 second. I see a new shiny.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
I always call him that cause. Well, look at his eyes.
Let's see. Yeah, because I thought, like, for a second when we were looking at Ultima, I thought he had, like, eyes on his, like, shoulder or, like, wide in heel. Because it kind of looked like it a little bit. But he does feel like a person that would have, like, a billion eyeballs on him. But yeah, I thought he did for, like, a split second. Oh, God, it teleported me. God damn it, I forgot that teleport me. I forgot that was a thing. Anyway, give me the quest I get while I'm here.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Damn right.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
What'd that mean?
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Need a hand?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah, we will see about that, buddy. Once I go back to the main quest, come back and do that later.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Although I think I'm very much of a trend to this area, to be honest. Alright, let's be real here. I kind of feel like that the case. The whole place is nothing but riddles.
What became of Kupka? They said they'd give us new clothes.
Wait, have we not given them kid new clothes yet?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Damn right they would be. I'm not great after all. And I did with Ben though.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Let's just say the quit was my fault. I had no plan in killing it.
Welcome home, Clive.
It just happened, champ.
It's good to be back.
For Sid. Troy. For
better.
Sid.
That is,
HCP
okay.
pretty good.
That's a good point.
Which means I'm coming on your next little
That's a
adventure.
good point. I guess it was what Sid, wasn't it?
Behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto.
Yeah, we just kind of forgot to tell her what was happening. Think to her uncle, didn't we?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
No. That wasn't the final fight. We still got probably like 10 missions left or something. Maybe more.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Nope.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Entry time again, chat.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
So...
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In
Hopefully
summary,
not us.
I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed,
Hey, we just gave him a new special
which means all
interest,
that remains
so...
for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Great. Can we just do like a big like meeting? I think meeting would be like way more useful to just go by in one spot, but I get not.
Check out this new Dead by Daylight killer. It's a cat mind controlling a bear.
What?
It's from a crossover with an anime called Night of the Living Cat.
I'm very confused, but I'm in. I'm in. Also, do we got no 8B whatever? CM? We need CM right now. Chat, we need CM to answer the question here. What the? It is how we coming back, chat. It is how we coming back again. Also, it doesn't look very anime-ish at all. Hey, I don't play killed, this is not me. I'm a survival player here, but...
Troy, why are you in a bear suit?
I might get a werewolf suit in the future. Wait, is it actual... What? Okay. You can tell by the blue hell, is it gonna be the actual, like, survival can, huh? Wait, so did you show in 3D models? Wait, it is legit? It is legit TI? Or, Flag, I mean? Yeah, 2 days ago. Also, Luna, you here? Are you here to figure out what the fuck this is? Yeah, what anime is that? Hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me see. What anime is this? Is it from like this season? I have never heard of this anime. Oh my god. Night of the Living Cat. Wait, how many episodes was this? Wait, was it? Hang on. Wait, I might know this. Hang on.
What the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
T7VK gifted a tier 1 sub to Raging Out. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Thank you, T.I. Thank you, T.I. Wag. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy the sub. And thank you, T.I. Wait, I might actually know that. Was it the anime about, like, how they're, like, zombies of cats? What? Am I right about that? But, dude, thank you, T.I. Hang on, let me see. I think it is, right? Yeah. Wait, why is there a bell in it? Okay, I do know this anime. I haven't seen it, but what will the bell? I remember seeing quips of, like, you know, funky zombie apocalyptic anime on, like, TikTok once. And it was brought up. Why is there a bell? I don't understand why there was a bell, though. I had no idea there were going to be bells in this. Well, time to see if we're gonna pull me and CM back in. And CM not too far gone on the wolf flame. Hi, Luna.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. Huh? A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, so much for the giant meeting chat.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Oh, 100%
No more looking over
TI.
our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
This will
Don't let it
explain
go to your head,
everything.
though.
Also, hang on, chat. Wait, the cat is like possessing the bell? Also, why did it all of a sudden, just looking at that video, why all of a sudden did it just turn in Death Stranding, having cats and backpacks? Death Stranding all over again, but with cats and bells. You know? Okay, that does indeed explain a lot now. Why are we protesting? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Just like how Luna takes over Troy. Maybe.
She does.
Maybe she's the scam lord.
Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe that what happened. You never know, T.I. Luna right now is in my lap, technically. She's more laying on an armored chair with sticking her ass in my lap. So, I'm only partially controlled now. So, but what are we rebelling against? What are we rebelling against here? Or X? And we playing Final Fantasy, we're playing games, they're fine. Don't think about it. We're playing games, they're fine. We're playing all the games. No, we have never took all like outside or anything. Sam still like in the next year or so, you know, when we have to be, you know, in the car life, Sam want to like get the cat trained, like learn them how to walk on leash. I don't think it's gonna work. But Sam want to like train Luna and Diana to go walking. Since, you know, we'll probably be in a car in the next year or two.
Is it business?
So,
or pleasure?
But yeah, they have never been in the backpack. The only time they have ever been outside was when we got them. The 2 times they went to the vet. Diana, when she fell out of the window, she was sleeping and she rolled over and fell out of a window. That happened once with Diana. She didn't move. She just laid on the ground panicking. Luna had been outside one time. We had a door open. I don't know what was happening. I think we were getting food delivered or something. And Diana and Luna walked outside, walked about 3 feet from the front door, and then turned around and walked back in. That's been the only experience with outside.
Going purse weighing you down?
Man, really? That weapon is half good, half bad? Okay. I wasn't betting that right now. I was hoping for something better, but... Alright.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
But yeah, I don't know how they would do in like a backpack. I don't think they would do well knowing them in like cat cages.
Yeah, the weapon is more damage, less stagger day MG.
Yeah, I kind of want a weapon that boot bolts, just because, you know, all the weapon we have had up to that point have done bolts.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Kid, you don't understand what that
and with good
means.
reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
I'll tell you, those 2 Titan don't give a shit, or those 2 summon don't give a shit about it right now, right?
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Well, Sid kind of made him, technically, if you think about it.
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
I wonder how Butter know who he is then.
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in
Well,
his
Odin
wake.
is eyeing you up, and Bahamut has your mom and her devil child as a high priority.
That's a good point. I get that a good point. Odin is looking at us.
Was the being itself
I take back my
or merely
statement.
another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
That's a good point. I forgot Odin was looking at us a moment ago. Oops.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, buddy, I talked to everybody. By talk to everybody, I mean I talked to 3 people. Don't worry, rumor will play, chat. It'll be fine.
You've barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or
The
something.
fact Odin isn't
Just
too
spreading the
alarmed by
word.
some unknown fire icon should also be alarming.
That is a good point. Especially since they're not supposed to be two of them. So, that is a good point as well.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's
Oh yeah, I
grave.
forgot about Mid.
Very well.
The love of
I'll
being
suggest
Mid.
it.
Oh yeah, that white. She had like a little hidey hole over here, doesn't she?
Think
Yeah.
Mid might need some help.
Thank buddy, I'm going to see you now.
If I don't
Hey.
come up with something soon.
How you doing, Cammy Whip Up?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
Don't think
Here.
about it quite.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, we doing the Star Trek trip?
Me and my
Spaceship?
dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which
don't make
is
it Hellwood,
where
don't
the
do
stack
it.
comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though,
Looks
when
pretty.
I'm done.
Mid.
Whenever that
Kappa.
is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of three
time to
major
go L-ship.
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Wait, hang on, chat, hang on. I'm trying to figure out where we are right now in the story. Where are we? I have no idea. I think the IGN walkthrough is very funky, chat. Like, super funky. Wait, is someone else down here I need to talk to? Okay, maybe not. It's somewhere else. Okay. Well, let me know where we got our L ship now quest started, I guess. Hey, lady, how many points do I got right now?
Clive,
I did not want to talk to you,
you
bud.
watch yourself out there, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Man,
Best of luck
205.
out there,
Okay.
Sid.
Not getting that right now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to you about that.
Blackthorn.
Okay.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Yeah, take that, buddy.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
See, we can do meetings.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Alright. So yeah, so that's gonna take priority as a side mission, huh?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I get a pick? Yeah, give me Glaive. Gavin? Glaive?
Gav, you're with me.
Yeah, you.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Let's go.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Also, do I got Chinese in here? Chinese! Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. A nice like, little thing I got to add here. Yeah, I'll give it a little...
Just bring who you want more interactions / story for.
Yeah, I kind of figured that probably where we're gonna be, which is the reason I brought Gab with us. Does he seem like way more interesting? Wait, am I done here? Oh, hang on. We got new blacksmith stuff. Hang on.
Back, are you? Sanktfordian, do you?
Man, they're doing more training, huh?
No scratches, all right?
Okay.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Oh, I do not have the material. Oop.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
If only I had the stuff, chat. If only. Alright. Where we going? Oh, we're going back here. Oh, we got 2 more quests to do. Okay.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now. No. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
No,
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, buddy.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I thought I had someone else around here I had to talk to.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Is she gonna steal one of my knives? I feel like she might try to steal one of my swords and turn it into a knife.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Wait, all the way out there? Okay.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, wait. Or am I talking to you right now? Okay, maybe that other one pulled some other quest, I guess.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
I was gonna say like that the Sky Blue scenario wiped out.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
You know, just saying. Oh wow, it all the way at the end. Okay. I thought that was way closer than it actually is. Wait, why did that blade look like it was broken there for like a split second?
The Mother
crystal.
Wait, is it healed? Yes, it is healed. Okay.
Straight home now.
Wait. Was it over here? Then maybe a K. Oh no, I can't get down there. Never mind. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. You did not spawn in before. I think I found who I was looking for, chat. You just did not want to spawn for whatever reason.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
You are,
certainly
buddy.
not a baker.
You are.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I destroyed it, chat.
I take it you
my
missed
bad.
the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My
You could
bread
still
is hollow
technically
as
mine
iron.
other metal, right?
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am
Let's
I
not tell him
supposed
we
to
did it,
do?
T.I.
Ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good time?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank
That
you,
was
my
easy.
friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait.
Yeah, I just have the Digimon okay moment.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I feel like we had the Digimon moment, chat. I'm just saying.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Don't worry, I feel the
Master,
same, bud.
It's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
I mean, if you squint
Well, if it
and
tastes half
are
as
very drunk,
unique as
very,
it looks,
very drunk.
I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Does not ruin his hype, chat.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how
Wait,
you
are we
did it,
eating him?
but you have my thanks.
Are we gonna eat him, Chad?
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
Of course he using the good salt. Why would he not, Chad?
Some for the rest of us.
Sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Hey, buddy, talk to me.
Imagine if it was like shepherd pie inside.
Oh,
You got
God.
anything useful, or
It probably would
should I
be.
looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
We need to add
I can't
cargo
put off
about
making
that.
this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
And heal up. Okay. Oh man, all the way out there. A long way to go, chap. Kinda. I get not completely a long way, but hey, we got a chocobo, but still. Let's go, chocobo. I don't think we're looking for a knife, personally. We're looking for like probably like a scalpel or something. Alright, up the chocobo. So what have you figured out here, buddy?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding
Watch it,
limestone
not going
over
to
in the
be tough.
terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Or snort it. Wow, she's not gonna answer him. Okay. That a little mean of her. Keeping the man hanging there, champ.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff,
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Wait, what? Oh, okay, not that far out of town. It's fine. For a second there, I thought they were gonna make me one all the way to the end of the area again. Wait, I thought we were supposed to meet him back at the thing, not collect the shiny. Fine, I get we're collecting the shiny for him.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working? Maybe.
Wait,
So
what is
shut
it?
it.
Oh,
Get
there's
that
a
order
note.
forged while you still can.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Or we can spend 5 minutes walking back out of town and get more, I guess. You know.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Five days later, chap. Or, sorry, sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is
I'm
home
not
to
butcher.
humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
And maybe put some jewels in there, maybe?
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Fine, we don't bend the tips.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Let me guess, he's gonna be the new game plus super weapon, dude. That would be kind of nice if he did end up making like the super weapon for us. You know?
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe.
Cause that right there honestly would be like some good like wall building if you think about it.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Wait, what are we doing? Are we sorting the area? Yep. So we're gathering materials, huh? Is that it? Nope, that's just the potion. Never mind. Oh, there you are.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Do you have a bag?
Bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Hopefully you have a bag. Oh, I found it. So it is at the Wibble. I had a feeling that they were saying come here because of the
This
Wibble.
is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Stardust? You mean moon sugar? Troy Rave.
Oh, we getting high. We getting fucking high, aren't we? Who needs spice now, Wag? We don't need no spice if we got moon sugar. And Guma as well. How far out am I? There it is. Also, by the way, mentally I'm free now, chat. Luna just left me. I'm free. I'm free to think on my own now. Now that we have established Luna at a Palisade.
Good old Skooma. Luna's fave.
I know, why? Why do you think she left? She went to go get seconds. Wait, what was it? Or did I just want to pass it? Oh, I just went past it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Honestly, it made sense she went off so quickly now.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He will have nothing, isn't he? He's gonna have nothing, he's gonna like it, chat. Oh wait, did you literally do have a whole bag of it?
You finished? How much did you get?
That's not good.
Enough. I hope.
Enough to carry in my pocket, chat.
Troy, what do you think about Interact being on X?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I think it goes long you don't have like multiple interaction on X. Or like the hitbox are decent. Cause the hitbox in like 15 were really bad. Of being the same button as like jump. But I think it's more like how good is the hitbox and more if I'm okay with it or not.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took
it was
Sid's
annoying
name,
in
we
15.
were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
It was super
And there
annoying
still
in
is.
15.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
I'd say you need a
Always on
big
some errand
hitbox.
or other. You can
And then
take
it's
a
okay.
day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
You know, be in the
Well,
hit
because
button
you
and
keep
cancel out
sending
the
me
other
there.
button presses.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Bet bud, chat. We bet buds.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Him and our uncle, I think it all bet buddy, chat.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Also, this is some very bluish water, chat.
Ready to go home, boy?
Get a more bluish green, right? Also, we just did not want to walk home with him, did we? We just did not want to do that.
He's just like Troy's high school best friend during the Summertell days.
No, Summertell was after high school. Summertell was my cousin high school day, not mine. Well, you count me living through him, because, you know, him and his buddies were the one that hung around, not by my choice, but, you know. But no, my friends in high school, I was at one, oh God, you know, honestly, if like, we break down what they became in the older days and why I don't interact with them anymore. One became a sexist incel stalker. Another one became a wife abuser. Another one stayed a drug dealer that may or may not be dead or in jail. I have no idea. My cousin went to prison for breaking and entering for like 5 years. And now he just screams about how Trump gonna destroy America and he loves it. At least on Facebook anyway. My sister technically became a lesbian that was born again Christian who went to rehab therapy to become straight, and now only scream about God and Trump being great. Who else? Who else that I'm aware of what they became? My other friend Liz, the one that technically lived with me.
What a movie plot.
I know, don't worry, no more. Like, my other friend Liz, the one that like unofficially lived with me, because when I wake up she was there, when I went to sleep she was there most days. She is now a TikTok streamer / school teacher with 2 kids and doing D&D campaigns on YouTube. And live like 5 states over now. I think she's in like Oklahoma, if I remember. Not Oklahoma. Dakota? I think like South Dakota or something where she is. She's somewhere up north. I don't remember exactly. Who else I'm aware of? Because the thing is, there was a lot of people, you know, after school or after they graduated, just like kind of lost contact with them. Timmy is probably out there with 900 kids, being so like drug damage and skateboard damage. He's probably in a wheelchair now with his 900 kids. Yeah, they would be the ones that like I'm pretty sure or know for a fact what they would have been. Gargoyle is still missing out in the wild. Cause the last I heard of her was like 20 years ago after she got knocked up and then met a guy online and moved to the other side of the country to be with him and never will hear from him again. But yeah, either way, the Summer Tale days wasn't my high school days. That was like my late teens into early 20s. I would say Summer Tale days were like 19 to about 21.
Yeah, he's a serial killer.
Probably. She's probably dead somewhere on the dead. She's probably not walk. She did meet him on chat roulette one time after watching him masturbate. So that's how they met. So, but yeah. Oh, also, I get technically my best friend brother went up and joined a militia up in the mountains. That happened. I know, right? But yeah, I remember she met him on chat roulette. Because she used to come over to my house and just sit in the corner and watch chat roulette. And then have me explain to her what does certain movement mean when a guy is masturbating. So I had to educate her on that. Because I was really in like sex education podcasts at the time. So that was a thing. But yeah. But no, some will tell like 18, 19 to about 21. Yeah, no, it would have been about 20. Would it have been about 20? Yeah, it would have been about 20. Okay, yeah, it would have been 20. Cause I remember for my 21st birthday, I had my own birthday celebration. Well, it was this is my birthday, so this is the time period. Was one of my bands I really liked at the time was named Mental Happy. I don't know if they're still around at all, but they pretty much were like a 80s, early 90s like watch grunge like cover band. They had their own songs as well, but they were mainly doing like cover stuff. I remember for my 24th birthday, they actually came to town, and I went to a bar. The only time I ever been to a real bar.
Yes, the FF14 streamer Kappa.
I know, right? That old thing. Not him, but yeah, they were named Mental Happy. Like, I think they still tour. I feel like I see like posts from them every now and again on Facebook. I think they still might be alive and kicking. They probably like 70-year-olds at that point. But so they were old dudes at the time. But yeah, for my 24th birthday, I remember going to the bar. I paid $5 to get in, to sit down, and then had a bartender that kept trying to give me alcohol. I'm like, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the music. But that was the fourth time I ever went to a bar, was just exclusively just to see them do cover songs of like San Andreas soundtracks. But yeah, like I do need to see if they all still around. I'm pretty sure they are, but I don't know if all of them still around or not. Cause like I said, it was almost 20 years ago now. But yeah, maybe they were just huge Mental Happy fans, and that's where the name come from. Or maybe Mental Happy is just a big fan of them. I don't know. Maybe he told the name from them. It could go either way, I believe. But no, like I was out of high school before YouTube, and it became a thing. Wag. YouTube happened a year after I got out of high school. And then all my YouTube video was just YouTube short. Oh, not short.
Got everything you need.
Stop motion animation with Gundams and AMVs at the time.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I bet it does, buddy.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Wow, that actually gave me a decent amount of like kill points. Surprisingly.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright. Well, two next. Oh god, we just gotta report back to mid.
A crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Fine, back to mid we go. Soon as I stop getting stuck on geometry. I feel like every time I try to go around a tight corner, I get stuck.
We're seeing troops.
Let me get. Is it kill 7? I'm gonna get kill 7 before clicking it.
Was the same after Drake's breath.
Oh, not kill 7. Yeah. Wait, there's a new trailer. 6 hours ago. Oh, okay. Yes. Chat, we got a new trailer. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me do that. There we go. Oh, let's see this. 1 minute. Oh my god, yeah, 6 hours ago. What do we got? Could then the last trailer was just like appointments? Once again, I do not need to be so in Grat Hopper Studio 51 stuff. So let's do this. Let's see this. Let's get aside, chat. Wait, is he doing a pentacle final? Are we back to pentacle final? Yeah, it kind of honestly feel like a little bit. Hi, Luna. Kind of feel like a little bit like. Okay, I see we got the kooky lollipop chainsaw stuff happening, but it kind of got like a little bit of. Oh God, well not Kill 7, Jesus. Oh yeah, this is so lollipop chainsawed out. But also got like a No More Hero vibe a little bit, like some animation looked like No More Heroes. I didn't know what we were doing. We're doing lollipop chainsaw with it.
Coming 2026.
Okay, well, let me know what kind of game it is now. It No More Hero had a baby with a lollipop chainsaw. So, oh God, hi.
What did you think of Killer is Dead?
Killer is Dead is because I remember like that was the one where you could like your head could pop off, right? Oh no, never mind, that's not that. I have the collector edition of that. Never mind, I remember that. I would say honestly, for me, Killer is Dead is probably like the weakest of the Sudi or Grasshopper. Like it's fine, but I need to replay it. I think honestly, Kill is Dead. He'll Kill is Dead. For any of you who are not aware of it, like I said, I have the collector edition of this. But I do feel like it's like the weakest of the games. I don't know. Like I didn't hate it, but it was one of them things. It just didn't grab me. Like as much as some of the other games have. So. I need to probably honestly replay this and see if I feel any different now. What, like a decade later? I might like it a little bit more.
Peggy 18.
Calm down, Peggy. But yeah, I would say it's not bad. It's just not to the insane level or memorable status as some of the other games are. But yeah, I need to look and see what was in that collector edition. I think it was just wasn't it just like a still book and an art book and that was it? I don't remember. I need to look into that and see. I know what it is, literally in my closet with all my other games. But also hang on, chat. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't a fancy one. Yeah, it just felt like... I don't know if there's the right way to put it. But it felt like a more, like... grounded Kill 7. But not, like I said, just not as, like, rememberable. But yeah. Who knows? I might feel distant now playing it, like, a decade plus later, but... That's mainly what I remember my feeling being on it at the time, anyway.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Nightmare. This is why people hate you, man. But yeah, like a lot of PS3 things at the time was like mainly like, oh, here art book. Maybe a soundtrack if it's not a digital soundtrack. A, like, box-ish case. And then maybe, if you were lucky, maybe a statue. Like, I meant the days, honestly. Like, I know this obviously have changed because, you know, YouTube and whatnot, but I do miss,
Here you go. That was all.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me see that. Good, I don't have to dig in my closet. Yeah, this is what I have. Yeah. Wait, go for 40 bucks now? I guess that's not too bad. Hang on, Chad. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, just a box. Yeah, one of the art book that always fell apart. I feel like when I get an art book like this back in the day with like a 50-50 shot, I think it's still in one piece. I'm still sad. My Dotso 1 collector edition booklet I liked it literally fell apart. Like I looked through it one time and then it just started falling apart. But yeah. What was the other thing? Was it was this a poster or was this a steelbook? Or that DVD? Actually, that might be a DVD, right? I don't remember. Yeah, because I had like a slip cover, if I remember right. I think the fanciest thing about it might have been like that big ass box. But, oh yeah, oh wait, is that the soundtrack? Hang on. Maybe that was the soundtrack? Maybe that was that one? Yeah, that was the soundtrack, never mind. But yeah, I have this. I think I got it, if I remember why, I think I got it for like 10 bucks at like a mom and pop shop at one point. But, I can look, it still got the sticker on it. But yeah, I meant the days of like the collector editions, like the Oblivion collector edition. I think it was Point of Sale. Whichever one where, well, Sam Fisher shaved his head and went to prison. I don't remember what that one was called. And there were like a couple other ones that had like, you know, it was like, oh yeah, he'll a fancy case, he'll art book, and then he'll like a DVD making up. Like, I meant the days of like them collector editions. But yeah, when they got rid of like the in-depth DVDs because, you know, they just started doing like, you know, videos on YouTube or whatnot, or game trailers at the time. And then it just became just like, he'll a soundtrack, maybe a poster or art book in the game, have at it. It's like, ugh. But yeah. I would say what? Probably the better, like, that Ella collector edition would have been what? Like, maybe Dotso 1 and 2 collector edition. I think the Uncharted one, didn't the Uncharted one come with a statue? And then like the Batman and the New Vegas one were probably like the best collector edition. And the Catherine one, I guess, I will with the Underworld, but... And then we can't forget about the Dead Island booby statue. We can't forget about that with no head.
Woo. Postcards. Why do they even do postcards? I would never use them for their intended purpose.
I don't
Just
know.
give me art cards or some shit.
Yeah, I have no idea why that was a thing. Yeah, you would think, like, yeah, just give it, like, art cards or something and, like, maybe put in, like, a little... I don't know how much more offensive it would be. You know them, like, top loaders and little plastic, like, card holders? Like, just put artwork in that. But yeah. To this day, I still want the New Vegas collector edition. I'm so sad, like, between New Vegas and the Batman collector edition, I'm so sad I missed out on them. Because I remember when, like, the Walmart was, like, liquidating them things for, like, 10 bucks. And I'm just like, I just never got around it.
That's fucked up. That's something I like to call trauma.
It is trauma. It is. Because I could have gotten them collector edition, and I'm just like, I don't like these games that much. Like, don't get me wrong, Batman was good, but not like at the time. Not to the point of like, yeah, I want Batman merch or Batman collector edition. Like, I still kind of kick myself about that. There've been a few collector editions that I just like, goddamn, I really wish I just bought when they were penny. But my still biggest like video game regret is because of Sam. That won't make it bad here. Is they were probably 2015, maybe 2016, something in like that time period. And me and Sam was at like a mom and pop shop, and she was looking at PS2 games, and she ended up grabbing a game, handed it to me, and like, do you know what this is? And I looked it up at the time, and I'm like, oh, it's just a horror game. And I just didn't give it like a second thought. The game was like, I think it was like $15. I think that was the reason I didn't give it a second thought, because it was like $15. And the mom and pop shop did a whole thing where if you bought a game that was like, I think it was $7.99. If you bought 2 games under $7.99, you got a free game. So that was another way I built up my game collection. I would just go in and buy like $2 games and just get a third one for free. And so the game was like 15, like 10 or 15. I think it was 15. And I was like, oh, just a horror game on the PS2. I'm not going to get a free game out of it. I don't want to spend the money. I will spend the money and get me a free game. That game with Kuon. And then I found out about like 3 years later, that game is it like more money now than War Worlds is. It's like a exceedingly offensive game now. And I had it in my hand. I was like, I'm not getting a free game, I'm passing. Every time I see like a list of like top 10 most offensive PS2 game, and it always like number 1 or number 2, I'm just like, you fucking gah. Like my 2 regrets in life was not biting the bullet when Sam found it, and not investing in GameStop back when they were originally crashing. Before 2020, we don't like also like 2016. I am, man. It, like I was telling Sam about like the GameStop thing. It's just like them are my 2 like regrets in life. Like, if I would have just bought Kuon for like $15, and if I would have like ended up like back in like 2013, 14, or whatever year that was, when GameStop was like $1 on the market. Of just like, cause the thing they give me about the GameStop one is the one that became the Stalker type.
I'm kinda doing that with some Pokemon cards right now. I should have bought them at $700 to $900 like 3 months ago.
Oh God,
$1,800 to $1,900 now.
Dude, I need to sit down. We do my Pokemon cards. Cause I was canning, me and Sam were doing like some Magic the Gathering cards. Cause we stumble into some Magic the Gathering like Final Fantasy stuff, and I was doing like price charting stuff on that. And I was scanning some of my Pokemon cards in passive, and it was just over here like 500, 300, 200. I'm like, goddamn, I need to sell these. But yeah, I think we all got regret like that, don't we? Like, fuck, man. But yeah, the GameStop thing was literally, I had a like the friend that was became a stalker. Like, we were talking about, I don't know why, because he very much worked in passive. Like, he was the type of person, and if Watch Mojo didn't tell me about it, it sucks. He was one of them people. So I don't know how he got on this, but he was talking to me about like investing. Because he wanted to start investing, because he was at a time when he was just like, I want to make a whole bunch of money cheap. They were back when he was like buying like a shit ton of limited ones, and then try to sell them on eBay, and will like they take more than 5 minutes to sell on eBay, and he gave up and just give them to me. It was like in that time period, he was just like very much trying to find a way to just make money super fucking fat in the most laziest way possible. But either way, he got talking to me about like investment. And I went and I looked in like, okay, here's everything you need to do to invest money. This is how you do it. This is how you buy stocks. And I started like started looking into this shit. And I mainly looked into it to just be like, here you go, asshole. Shut up and leave me alone. Because, you know, he would get on my nerves at the time. So I did it research for him. And I was telling him, like, yeah, if I did it, I would, what I would do would take like $50, buy GameStop for like $1. And if GameStop go out of business tomorrow, who cares? It'll learning experience, you know, just to get the local account set up. Count it as like a, you know, learning like fee. And the way I looked at it. And I was like, here you go. Fuck off. And then I didn't give it a second thought. And then fast forward, like, what was that, like 4 or 5 years later, we had the 2020, 2019, you know, GameStop one that got each shell up to like, what was it, like, wasn't it at a height of like $1,700 a shell or some shit? To this day, that eat at me was like, I should have just fucking just did it. I should have treated it like YouTube instead of being like, fuck you, here's the information, leave me alone. Be like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it to prove a point. Like, goddamn, if I would have done that. Just imagine like $1 a shell times 50 at the height. We could be having a tomato farm right now, chap. But yeah, like Kuon and that is still like my two like biggest like investment like regrets or money regrets.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Oh, she hasn't been.
Yes.
She hasn't got a tattoo removed
Mid
yet.
said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate
Man, we
heat.
were all going into
That
this
heat
L
is
trip,
then
aren't we?
harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far
Check this
exceed the
card I
displacement
got recently,
coefficient of the
Troy.
plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic.
Saint lady, she seemed very excited, chat. Wait, PSA. Oh my god, Pride would be so proud of you, T.I. I haven't seen this artwork. Cause the cards that I have is 6 and 7 for the deck that tumble into my lap that I have. I still want like the Final Fantasy X deck. That's like the one I want the most, is like the Final Fantasy X up. But man, that artwork is really good on that card. What is it going for now? Also, wait a minute, that is 10 out of 10. Am I right that 10 here is the waiting, right? I can never remember because I kind of, what was it? That one, and is it like another ranking system? Okay, so the 10 is the 10 out of 10. I'm guessing what? It did also the hat tag up here. This is how many they have graded. Man, that is a pretty card though.
That went for like 300 to 400.
God, man. Yep, time to hold on to that. Cause let's be honest, I kind of feel like that card will probably be in the long term would be probably pretty popular, especially since these are the two main characters everyone remember from 12, and then not counting whatever the plant is and the deck is. You know, for the crazy people that want to build decks out of this. Now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if someone have ever like came to like a Magic tournament where every single card is graded. I wonder if that a thing. That probably had to happen at some point, right? You would think.
They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why,
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to
I
use
see why
parts of
all
a
Mid
fallen
is in
ruin.
the same point now.
Where would I
chat.
find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably
I want to
should have
get this
arranged to have the
card.
pieces
I
we
thought
need
of you
brought
when
here
I saw
sooner.
it.
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of...
Wait. So the triple, oh my god, the triple triad card. What do it say? At the beginning of your upkeep, each player at the top card of the library until the end of turn. You may play the card and play the card you own. Let's see. Or let mana value then it without playing the mana cards. You know, I don't know what I gotta do with triple triad in the context, but dude, that artwork though, that artwork got a very much like Persona like concept art vibe to it, doesn't it? And then also being triple triad. My god, the Moogle. Wait, what is that Moogle? That Moogle is what? Can I do new tab? Can I do new tab and zoom in? Wait, only $2? Yeah, image in new tab. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. So 9923. I need to look and see. Is that what the actual Moogle card is? Also, I love how also we have the numbers over here as well for iFoot. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would want that card Jet for the art, to be honest. Especially also since it's cheap as well. There would be like one of them cards that wouldn't, like, any became like $1 billion card that would be like, no, I'm keeping it type of cards. Like 100%. Because, you know, I do love me my triple triads, so you know how I feel about that. Also, god damn it, I wasn't showing it. I thought I was showing it. My bad. Hang on, chat. My bad. Oh, I was showing it on YouTube, not on Twitch. God damn it. But yeah.
Yeah. The cards with that art style seem to be called woodblock cards. They all look sick.
Yeah, well, but yeah, like they did like honestly, I would say the best way to like describe it, the way looking at the art in general, is like I have always looked at that type of art. The thing that will forever be born to my head about that is like the more like is it gradient? I don't know that's the right word for it. But like the more like faded looking art, and then like the more like also like a little bit more like sketchy a little bit. Like you can kind of see it in like Guard Jacket here about the sketchiness. And also I get the triple triad card.
I'm getting this cloud art this paycheck.
Okay, give me a second. But we might ever watch like Naruto, the Naruto fight with Sake in the original series, before he went up to Orochimaru, when they were fighting in the big like pond river area. It kind of remind me of that art a lot. And that one of art style I have always kind of liked. Because it's like, you know, it's simple, but at the same time, I feel like always have like enough personality into it because of the sketchiness of it. But yeah, I've always liked that kind of art style. But yeah, I would get that just as well to just be like, oh, okay, I'm going to put in a top loader and hang it on my wall now. So let's see that one. $500, huh? Yeah, show me the original listing. Man, that is a pretty cloud.
Better pick.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh god, no. I want open image, new tab. Thank you. Am I? There we go. God, that is, yeah, that is some good artwork right there. God damn. Yeah, I'm not, as you know, I'm not a big 7 fan, and like, yeah, I would want that just for the art. There would be like one of them cases, like, if you give it to me like as a poster, I'd be like, fuck. I guess I'm buying Final Fantasy 7 merch. You know? Like, 100%. Let me see. There we go. But yeah. I get intently what, like, the whole art stuff. It's like that'll like main selling point for the Final Fantasy cards, isn't it? But then again, I have always loved like magic art in general.
Okay, I'm done nerding out.
For now. But yeah, the Magic the Gathering stuff, like in general, I have always loved the art. That was like my favorite thing about Magic. Magic back in the day. I think because like a lot of old Magic art style, like especially like the older stuff, kind of remind me a lot of like the Conan West Sonya like type art, which I have always also had a soft spot in my heart. But yeah, I feel like Magic still got that. Like I far like having some of the best card like artwork easily.
Just walking in and taking them, it's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I didn't like the Miku stuff too much. Think I only like 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, the Miku ones are like, yeah. But when we were looking at the Miku stuff, however long ago that was. Yeah, I agree. When we were looking at that, I think it was only like, what, probably 2 or 3 as well for me. That would be like, okay, I would, if I ever saw it, I would absolutely want it. I don't know what it was about the Miku stuff, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess that would be the best way to put it. Like, a lot of cards was a little, like, uncanny in a lot of ways. Which is kind of odd. You would think of any card game that were going to have that issue were going to be, like, the Final Fantasy cards. Especially, you know, if it didn't fall into, oh god, his name escaped me. Like, the original, like, concept artists of Final Fantasy. Without falling into, like, kids' art. But yeah, I think uncanny is probably the best way to put it. And also, it wasn't the other thing about it, like some of the Miku design didn't really look like Miku at all. Like you had to, if you didn't know it was a Miku card, you would just think it's some random like anime girl art. Wasn't that the other thing about it, if I remember right? It didn't have like that Miku style that you would see.
Good day to you, Sid.
That you would see if like you go pick up like a Miku poster or like a Miku calendar or something like that.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Wait, you got nuked up? What you
Haven't
got?
much, but you're free to look.
Okay, I'm not sensing you got anything useful. Wait, ability point by 20%.
I hope it's to your liking.
Wait, hang on. Is that better?
Good day.
Is that actually better than the one I have right now? A normal battle. Hang on. What was it, champ? Wait, did I buy the same one twice? Did I just do that? I did. God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm going down now. Okay, I see. Also, we do not need to go that way, chat.
Sid?
Yeah, I just had my old man nuts hit me pretty hard. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, is it down? Hang on. Wait, how do I get that? God, why is that place always so dark?
Hello.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Give me whatever you got, buddy.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Oh, no, my request. Never mind.
There
I
are
thought it was a
whisperings
shiny.
afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It
they
may
are.
be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Alright, buddy. What is it, 20 points? So I get the wood quest.
Right.
Oops.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Okay, how do I get out of here now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but...
So, we need to go...
Worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
This way?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I am, buddy. Okay, yeah, I think it was that way. Okay, no, never mind, not that way. Wait, do I gotta go up? Oh, hang on, I think it might be up. Maybe? Okay, they're looking more promising. I guess since I'm here, talk to me, lady.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
That seemed normal
In
to me.
Lorbeck's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Thanks, lady.
Seems Lorbeck's Pass is our best bet then.
Wait, did I get that Fort Try?
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying to get the fort, like the very fort NPC we talked to with the white one. I'm coming for the Game of God status from UX. It's happening. Talk about happenstance, champ.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Quote, you shiny armor, dude.
Black Shield. Here.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Man, this is real happenstance, huh? Man, sucks to be the guy. I'm just saying. Fine, chat. We're gonna combo wombo him into oblivion. Sorry, big black knight, man. You gotta die. Oh, one button. Well, it might be a little bit of overkill. Sorry, buddy. Not what I wanted to do. Wow, poor little white mage got left all alone, Shout. Well, sucked to be him, Shout. Level? Hey! Yay, level. I wasn't trying to do that quest, but here we are. Game. Game. Jesus, that took a while.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay, that's a sign that I probably need to save it. I think that's a sign we need to save it, chat. Also, I need to probably accidentally put back my stuff because I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Well. Anyway, you can wait. I was coming that way for other reasons. I hope this game have autosave because if not, I just dodged the bullet, chat. Because I haven't saved it at all tonight. So I hope the game got autosave. I'm just happy it didn't like fully crash on me. Happy with like a very light lock though for a moment. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Oh, you. Hi, lady.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Time
Thanks
for
so much
Nord
for
out
coming.
on us again.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's go get killed by a goblin or something. It's fine.
Anybody home?
Oh, you fine, Tuggle? Oh, god damn it, this thing. Okay.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Not again, chat. Oh my god, buddy.
Nice try.
I need you to die fat. Can you just die fat, please?
Fire and flame!
Okay, you're not dying as fast as I wanted you to. I was hoping to get you down to like 5% health, but here we are. Dude!
I can't go on.
I thought I was out of the circle, chat. I wasn't out of the circle, chat. Well, there's no coming back for me, chat. Can I skip that? Yeah, skip cutscene. Get me back in the battle. Come on, buddy. Okay, yeah, that got your health down pretty quick. Fucking tree in the way.
There's a good boy.
Oh my god. What? Fuck you, man. Okay, there we go. Now we're making quick walk uphill. There it is. Yeah, that went so much better the second time. We didn't fuck it up that time. Yeah, thank goodness.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Hi, Luna.
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yay. Well, that been taken care of.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Lady, I got you.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay, will do, buddy. Oh, by the way, I just see how I've been looking at the strategy guide wrong chat for listing how many quests have we got. I've been looking at it wrong. How many quests do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, God. Still 16 chapter and an epilogue. Yeah, I'm starting to see the whole, like, you know, long tooth feeling, champ. I'm starting to understand that complaint now. Because hang on, how long have we been playing this? No, not controllable. 30 hours. We've been in it for 30 hours, so that means we still got probably what, another like 15. I guess we should still be able to beat that before Halloween though. So because I think honestly, like
15? You're funny, Troy.
Wait, is it more like 20? Because how long to beat, I think said what, 40? If I just did main quests. So, but yeah, I think what getting me on that quest is like, I kind of feel like we obviously walking to get an L ship. But it still feels like a little bit like the pacing feels very off, like busy walk type pacing. Well, like in previous Final Fantasy, like the L ship was like happens way faster from the time you find out about it, or just like out of the blue, like big event surprise. 10 and 8 be an example of that.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Well, it does feel like an MMO quest line to build a spaceship. Like I said, you can really tell the Yoshi P-ness in this.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific
requirements for the materials.
Yeah, you still got a handful of 8 cons. This isn't even the bad part.
Oh,
the one that had me question what the hell was doing was at the time skips.
Oh god. More time skipping coming, huh?
Extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be able to search the records
on
for
the
one.
outside, hopefully Ben Dog got paid a decent amount of money for that.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, we're doing cutscenes. Okay. Oh yeah, Jill. I forgot you existed, Jill. My bad. I forgot about her chat.
Do you? We do.
She just fell right out of the
I'll
door,
be heading
didn't
to
she?
market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
By the way, I love how we did a quest line of all getting all revenge, and then she literally just dropped out of being a sidekick after saying she was gonna be on our be at our sides at all time, and she just vanished. She just like go into the doctor office and never be seen from again. Into just now.
Company too.
The other,
like 10 hours later,
researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Jill, we remember
sure
how to
either
play
of
or
these
fight.
fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Hey. Wait, can I not talk to you?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Wait, how do I pick?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Sorry, it won't be Jill. Jill, you have become a useless character, and I can't be changing that now, can I? If Yoshi P want you to be useless, you gotta follow God Yoshi P here. I'm taking another lady with me.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well,
wait, we going grocery shopping?
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Great.
See you later, Clive.
Bye. What was your name again?
Research.
Fine, chat. Okay, where are we going? Also, I mean, I need 42,000 for that place, so that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, we're going all the way up there. Got it.
No. Where's Talia?
Wait, is she behind us? Oh, she literally was right behind us. Got it.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Isn't that everything we're looking for? Wasn't that the tank? Let me get. You want me to go kill a dragon for them,
what
don't
do
you?
you want?
Or not.
Go on. Take it. And?
Also, don't I allegedly have some shiny that I'm supposed to be able to sell for high price? Wasn't that a tank? Yeah, it can be traded for Gil. Oh god, I got 18 of these.
You're lucky to get that much.
Yeah, it can be traded for money as well.
I'll pay what it's worth and no more.
Chat, am I gonna be getting ready to become a billionaire?
You're lucky to get that much. I'll pay what it's worth and no more.
Well, I got all my money back now. That's
Let's hope the
something.
draper has Hortense's cloth.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
It is, buddy.
You're always welcome
That
here
should do
in
it.
Lostwing.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
So are we leaving now? Are we going back home?
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
What up, lady?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
I was going to say you could have done this alone, lady. I did not have to be here for that. I'm getting alcohol quest all over again vibes.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
I'm sorry, lady.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
That's not my
No
fault.
luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd
Man.
speak to Karen for me when we got back.
I think Sid's all
It has
bad
really
luck for
been
you,
5
lady.
years. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Are you confessing you love to me, lady? What are we
does.
doing here?
In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Why do I feel like, champ? I feel like we just had, a social link moment, but without the game having social links. Cause that's what that felt like. It didn't feel like a precedent to the story. It just felt like a social link. I feel like I should be able to buy medical stuff half off right now from you, lady. Like, I wonder if the game at some point had something like social links in it. Probably not, but like it feel a bit. He'll kind of feel like it was like meant to have it.
How's
You
work
know,
on the
just a
shielding
tiny
progressing,
bit.
Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now
Give
that
me
we have all the
moon
ingredients,
sugar, buddy.
we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
And we won't see you for another 20 hour chat.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you,
Oh
Hippocrates.
god, do I gotta go find her and tell her that? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not for a moment though. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell her, go tell her. Like, god damn it.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh my god, we are gonna do that, aren't we?
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Let's see, chat. How high level am I now?
I have quite the find for you today.
Really?
You wish to study the tomes?
Taking you to the quest. Oh.
Thanks to Sid.
I don't know. Honestly,
You're joking.
It's no joke.
I kind of feel like this in the saying of like, is it easily what the most feel heavy Final Fantasy? It's very much giving me that vibe of like, man, like we only in like Halo 5 territory here, where like half of this shit could just been cut or just been like a cutscene and a half and could have called it a day, you know. Yeah, the pacing in this is not good at all.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
No
Let's
shit,
start
we
working
are.
out how to bolt all these bits
Could
together.
we admit it?
To the Black Hammer.
So happy we admit it. I'm supposed to be the leader of this goddamn place, not the mailman.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts
Oh, if
lined
you
up
do
on the
all
deck.
of these,
I'll take care
there's a
of the rest.
moment where you will facepalm. And if you don't,
and bring
I'll
me the
put my
biggest salmon
foot
you
in
can
my
find.
mouth.
This is going to require some
I kind of want to do it now
precision
just to see. Cause these are main quests, so as of now, anyway. $400 years later. We got your hopes up on some of those.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
That could be the game in a nutshell, isn't it, T.I.?
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Okay,
Right,
I'm
off
good.
to get
I'm
some
good,
for this
lady.
elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I'm like, you're gonna maybe want the same quest 4 times again. Okay, okay. I think we might be good.
What's the matter?
Yeah, hopefully you'll be here for whatever the shenanigan is.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Hey, Walton 10.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something
Don't worry, I'm
tells
not gonna
me
wham
it's
it in a
what my
building
dad
like
would've
someone.
wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, she's gonna die. The ship is gonna blow up and kill us all. I'm calling it now.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Which ended up being like
I'm sure she'll be
300
finished
times.
soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something?
Yes, I
There
was.
is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
My God. I was born yesterday and beautiful. God damn it.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
You're not pointing, buddy.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Oh God.
One
Distraction,
of your
chat.
uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post
That way.
bleeding haste.
My other leg is pointing.
And you're here now.
Thank you,
The,
Obolus.
the toe would get torn a little
Don't
bit off,
mention it.
Queen.
What tidings, Uncle?
Got any Uncle One-Ups now?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Exactly. It's like the heel is like off and tilted. How you know what way he wanted it to go.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Will do.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Did you say Jello?
She's telling the truth at least.
What the fucking Jello? Oh, that all house. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Don't mind me, chat. I'm like, why is it marked off? Because that's not where we put to go. Oops. Wow, there's a fancy grave we did for him. Holy hell.
Well,
Man,
Sid,
I miss Sid.
I do
remember
too.
what you told me.
Sid was great in
this.
this.
Listening to what you have to say, and may as
Easily
well
bet
not say
Sid. One of the bet Sids. Probably the mo beyond what? 5?
I will say this, old friend.
Probably the most Keltor driven
Hugo
Sid.
Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Are we finally commenting about Phoenix Down?
Can bring people back from the dead.
Oh my god, we actually talking about the contradiction that's been around forever.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Who the fuck are you? Wait, who the fuck are you again?
I like when he says anything bad going wrong is
Lady
just
Karen.
builds character, hey?
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I feel like this scene should have been like right after Sid died. And then Clyde be a feature being like, let's make a new home. I feel like it should be like moved up a bit. Instead of going straight from him dying to a time skip.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
Speaking of the beach.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Still the peach. They're not helping my
The only one
logic.
that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Happy someone enjoying
There's a
themselves here.
caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things.
Shiny,
and I'll
shiny,
meet yous
focus,
there.
focus, bud.
See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I feel like at that point, him and the old lady should just be named Big and Wedge. At that point. I'm kind of sad that he don't have more, like, Queen time, to be honest.
That's it. Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You know? It seemed like he was going to be much more big old Skeletor, though, at the beginning. He would have been a night party member, chat. Yeah. Just saying. Oh, am I still... Okay, so we still in lineal territory. Got it. But yeah, I feel like that scene should have been, like, right before the time skip. You know? Feel like it should have been. Alright.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Damn what you did, Toggle. Damn what you did. So, where are we right now, ability-wise? Yeah, still need like 40, huh? Okay. Save. Welcome back to the team, lady. But, champ, I think that might do it. I might do it for the night. It's almost 5 a.m. The town ain't kicking in because I didn't sleep that well. Because I only slept from, what, like 3 to like 9, I think it was? And I got stuff I need to get done. We need to start preparing for Halloween, chat. Halloween and Wednesday. So I'm going to eat. I'm going to do some preparation. And then probably nap. That'll probably be the plan. But, tonight Friday, right? I think it's Friday. Is it Friday? It's Saturday. It's Saturday right now. So, I will be back tonight. Probably gonna be around 10-ish. Because tonight it's Conwidle night. Conwidle at 9:30. So I will probably be live around 10:30-ish, give or take. So a little late. for the foreseeable future. Saturday might be like 10:30 start time for Saturday for the foreseeable future, because kind of wild, and they are just streaming no VODs. So yeah, I gotta catch that live. But either way, I'll be back around 10:30 tonight. We will jump back into Final Fantasy, see what's gonna happen next, and go from there. So yeah. Also,
I said say
I'm working on it.
And go to bed at a reasonable hour.
I got 6 a.m. We're gonna be reasonable. White. Also, I'm hearing Sam banging around, so that's not a good sign. So either way, have me have a good night. TIX, Genesis, Joe, Wag, and everyone else that been here throughout the night. Have you have a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll be back to our normal schedule. Hopefully. But also don't forget Wednesday, Halloween, and I believe tonight also if for every 5 subs, Wyatt will give me money. Could I do matching subs? Matching with the possibility of more sub for the rest of the month starting today. So I need to look and see exactly what time that's starting, if it's not already. But nonetheless, I'll be back tonight. So have yourself a good one, chat. And like always, chat. Like always. The one specific thing you gotta always remember, chat.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and fuck you!
Also, why are you so quiet, Queen? Hit it again, Queen!
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and fuck you!
Good night, chat. Bye!